All right, we're at Walmart and we're all packed up.
Yeah, we just got ice for the cooler.
See, there it is, Walmart. But we just got ice and we're all packed and we're about to start our road trip. So we're going to pull out of Walmart's parking lot any second.
I can get my thing to start.
Start.
Come on, start there. There we go.
All right, we're ready.
Okay. You're buckled?
Yeah, I'm buckled. I'm buckled in.
You're buckled. No, you're not.
Oh, crap. Okay, well, I'm going to pause the video. We'll be back soon. All right, now we're buckled.
Dash cam is on.
All right, dash cam. Now we're buckled, so now I'm starting it back up again. After getting buckled, now we're leaving.
Yep.
And there's Walmart, and now we are leaving.
Okay.
So now we're going to pull out of the parking lot. And this is going to be long. So hopefully you guys enjoy this big road trip video. This is going to be a big, long video, so we're going to start off by leaving Walmart. And this
car has sensitive brakes.
I react every time there's a bump.
Yeah, yes, you do. You do that. You'd probably do that on a bicycle. I need to turn my volume up.
Yeah, make sure you turn that GPS on. I'm going to shut up.
Oh, no.
At the stop sign,
there.
turn right onto Florida 501 North.
So now we are
Also
leaving
known
Walmart.
as 524.
So here we go.
At the next light, turn right.
Yeah, just put the air conditioner on. I don't want it to be too loud because then it'll blast the mic out.
No, but we definitely want air conditioning on because
it's hot.
It's not 11 o'clock in the morning yet, and it's in the upper 80s.
Well, because it's so gosh darn hot, we want to have the AC on.
And cars are solar ovens.
So now there's McDonald's. So we're about to head up. There's the
Turn
McDonald's.
Right. Then, keep left at the fork. Keep left at the fork.
It's not a fork, that's off. What fork?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto the ramp.
And by the way, if I haven't said our intro, we're going to St. Louis. First we're going to Georgia, but we're actually going to St. Louis, and then Minnesota will be after that.
Yeah, St. Louis is like a 15-hour drive, 16-hour drive. That not counting pit stops for food,
Turn left onto the
bathroom,
ramp.
gas, and just plain, I need a break from sitting. It's like 15, 16 hours.
There goes the truck. And now we're going to be headed on the road. I know this stuff gets moved around. Alright, so continue for half a mile. In case you didn't, in case I talked over it.
The half mile is the on-ramp, 495. Now we're going to take 95 instead of taking the turnpike. Because according to Google Maps, the difference between going 95 and going the turnpike from Walmart is approximately 10 miles. Get off my tail, mister. You're not going to pass.
In 600 feet, merge onto Florida 528 West.
There's a lot of idiot drivers around here.
Well, the guy behind me was peeved because I did not accelerate to 55 on the on-ramp where the speed limit is 35 or 45. And that would have made me neck and neck with the vehicle ahead of us.
And see, there's
So
the
he was
train
weaving.
tracks
Yeah,
they're
so-
building. I think that's what they're building.
And that is train tracks.
So that is train tracks, but they're building a station, I think.
No, that over supposedly Brightline is building a station on close to the
In
intersection
2
of
miles, take the
528
exit toward I-95 North.
What's on Daybreakers on? That's cool.
between 95 and or between 528 and US 1, which is behind the Walmart, the wooded area between Walmart and that intersection. They have to slow down anyway because they're turning, but that would be an ideal place.
Can't put her bags in the back seat.
Yes,
Right?
yes, the electronics are in the back seat.
Yeah, I feel it.
Now the deal is they're supposed to break ground, or they're supposed to finish it. I'm not sure which at the end of next year. I think they're supposed to start it next year. But okay, here's 95.
There's 95.
Daytona Beach and Miami. And which one comes first? Because we're going towards Daytona Beach. Miami is south. That's the wrong way.
And by the way, guys, stay tuned for some footage with Jason. That would be great.
Yeah. But the plan is we're going to stop in Georgia and spend the night because I really don't want to spend more than 9 hours in the car.
In half a mile, take the exit toward I-95 North.
And that's what the sign says.
And Masson Daybreaker, if I'm not reading your messages right now, that's because I'm busy filming a video for YouTube. I'm actually filming with the camera. I'll keep it going here. This is actually interesting though. We're
If you want to and can do it without closing out the map, you can split screen maybe.
Take the exit toward I-95 North.
I'm not gonna bother with that.
Okay, well then it would be on mine and give you a place to watch chat bigger.
Well, I'm not worried. I mean, I'll get to the chat in a couple minutes
Okay.
once I'm done with this highlight. But this is pretty cool. We're going through this turnaround. Can't forget about
And
this.
this is the off ramp from 528 and on ramp for 95. I don't know what that was.
This is on 595.
Yeah, this is 95. And we're going to have a lot of long break driving.
Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of long forward driving, but
But it's pretty.
look at this pretty scenery.
We got nice big trees.
Let's get a look out the side window. There it is. Oh, Elisandra Escalators is on. That's cool. Elisandra now joined in.
There's a cell tower.
There's a cell tower.
I am not sure how well the stream is going to handle. Now, we just did pass the cell tower, so I should be good for a while.
Yeah, we should be good for a while.
But because Florida is so flat, they kind of space them. And when you get halfway between two cell towers, you tend to lose signal.
Yeah.
I know there's a spot on 528 between Brevard and Orlando where if you're talking on the phone, it doesn't disconnect you, but nobody can hear anybody for a minute maybe. And I am going to go over to the middle lane.
So we got Port St. John.
Move to the middle lane because that is the drive like an old lady. Because I am. Yeah, see, I'm doing 70 in a 70. I have a digital thingy that says I'm doing 70 and somebody's passing me. Not by much, but they're slowly creeping past. Stuff like that is also why I want to be in this lane.
Yeah, there's a truck stopped in the middle of the road.
Well, on the shoulder of the road, but when people are on the shoulder of the road, whether it's for somebody got pulled over, or somebody had a breakdown, or somebody needed to pull over and check a message or make a phone call.
Hopefully we won't be. Hopefully our car won't be stuck on the road.
Okay, this is a rental.
This is a rental, so we are.
So if something happens to the car, it's not my car. I'm not responsible for fixing it. If this car breaks down for any reason whatsoever, we call the rental company, and they tow this one away, and they give us a new one. And we have to transfer everything from this car to the other, which would be annoying.
That sign.
In a 70. That's the Space Center.
Kennedy Space Center. Just zoomed in on that.
That is why they call this the Space Coast. Because the Space Center is here.
There's not much to see here now. over there.
This guy passed me, right in front of me, and then took his foot off the gas.
That's cool. Now we're back onto the road trip. And there's
Food and gas. But we already got gas, and this says we got 346 miles estimated on this tank.
and there's some hotels in the shot.
Hotels tend to be near tourist attractions and transportation hubs. Like airports will have hotels near them. Highways will have hotels near them. Disney has a ton of hotels clustered around it. There's some orange up ahead. That means probably construction. Uneven lanes. They're in the middle of paving on this. See how there's different colors on the pavement?
Yeah.
There's construction ahead.
I think we're aware.
kidding.
I think we're aware of this. I was gonna say I think we're aware of this.
In case you are colorblind and can't read English,
Oh my God.
and no
This
one-
road. This
which has
road.
actually been a problem. And there's that truck that was in the lane. He's coming up kind of fast on him, so I'm
We got
going to
some
slow
hard ass
down
bumps coming
more.
up.
In case he wants in my lane.
I'm prepared for these bumps, by the way.
They're not bad.
They're not bad. I'm saying they're not.
Looks like they're scooping out the gutter in the middle, so the road doesn't flood.
Now we're about to go under a bridge.
Overpass.
Overpass, that's right.
Few problems, minor ones. There's that wall. It's a sound barrier. See how it's textured?
Yeah.
That's so that the houses on the other side don't hear as much traffic noise. There's still traffic noise, but it's not as bad. Also, if somebody goes off the road, they're not going to end up in their backyard. They're going to hit the wall.
And Aunt Linda is watching this, and one thing I do have to say, that's you're gonna see me after, you know, in part of this road trip.
Yeah.
So this big road trip,
Today's leg takes us just past Atlanta.
which I will get video going through Atlanta, and right now I'm filming a YouTube
But we're not going to
video.
go through Atlanta.
Yeah.
We're going to go on the highway, kind of around Atlanta.
Yeah, but we'll still get a clip going through Georgia. But
Yeah.
I think now we're on the boring part. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, this is the only thing to see here is the scenery on the roadside, the side of the road, and traffic.
Yeah.
There's nothing spectacular about it.
Yeah, I get you. Oh, look at that sign right there, Merritt Island.
National Wildlife Refuge. That's the Space Center. The Space
Alright.
Center is in the middle. They needed a buffer for the Space Center because, you know, in the early days, a lot of things blew up, and recently something from Blue Origin blew up. And they needed a buffer in case of accidents on the pad or shortly off the pad before it's out over the ocean to, like, not rain debris or blow up somebody's house. So they've got a big no construction zone around the Space Center. And it's a wildlife refuge. There's actually, I think, a driving path through it. You have to pay to go in. It's like $10 a car, I think. I don't think it's $10 a minute, it's $10 a car. And you can go through and see all the wildlife. It probably has a couple of oh yeah, sure, mister. You too. He doesn't like the fact that I'm keeping pace with traffic. So he passed me on the right. You're supposed to be on the left to pass. Think your camera caught him flipping me the bird?
Yeah, I think he flipped you the bird.
Oh yeah, he stuck his arm out and flipped me the bird the whole way. Doing the left turn signal with his hand.
Wow, he did a rude gesture and he just drove by.
Yeah. And he just cut off that truck.
Wow. That was nice of him.
Yeah.
Sarcasm.
Yes, extreme sarcasm. Well, he was behind me, and both lanes were fairly clear. And rather than move into the fast lane to go around me, he went into the slow lane to go around me. And flipped me off.
That's
Not
funny.
exceeding the speed limit.
That's kind of funny, actually. But this is still a pretty good road trip.
Now, I may be going slightly under the speed limit. But if you'll notice, I'm not lagging behind a bunch of traffic, right? I'm passing this guy.
Yep.
We've been creeping up on him for a while. And the distance between me and the cars ahead of me is pretty consistent. I've got about a 4-second following distance between me and the two vehicles ahead of me. One of which had approximately a 1 car length between him and that truck.
So we've been driving for a little bit, and I think Buc-ee's is about to come up.
And the next 6 exits are from the Daytona Beach area.
Let's get a look at that.
And there's a retention pond. That's where they dug out all the dirt to build the road. Spruce Creek. Which doesn't look like it's got a lot of water in it right now.
Yeah.
Cracker Bill and
I'm fine.
Because I was getting chilly with the fan and that, and I aimed the fan at you, and I made it 78 degrees. I'm not sure how accurate that is. But I was feeling a little chilly with the wind. I'm glad I moved to the center lane, because look, there's traffic.
Yeah, all this traffic.
And speed limit is still 70, but people are slowing down. Daytona is 10 miles.
So Daytona is 10 miles.
When you're on the highway, see, like there's a cluster of cars ahead of us. And if you look in the rear view mirror, you can see there's a cluster of cars behind us. Or if you look behind us, you can see a cluster of cars. And ideally, you don't want to be in a cluster. Because if something goes wrong with one of the cars in the cluster, then you're stuck. Like if we were in the middle of a cluster of cars and one of them has, say, a tire blowout, they could, well, they definitely would have limited control of the car. They might, for a second, they'll like lose control where it will swerve, and they have to get over. And if you're following too closely, or if you're alongside a car, say if their tire blew out right here, we've got a problem because they might hit the side of us, depending on which tire goes out and how experienced they are driving. Or if something happens and somebody has to hit the brakes for I don't know what reason, if people are following too closely, they tend to rear-end each other. The record is almost 200 cars on a big highway. Something happened where somebody had to brake hard, and everybody braked hard, but they were following too closely, so it's like boom, boom, boom. And even if I've got proper following distance, if the vehicles ahead of me are tailgating, the car ahead of me is going to stop faster than it normally would under its own power because it's going to smash into something. That's why driving is hard. You got to think all these things like, okay, we've got a bunch of entrance and exits going on, so I want to move over because there's going to be people coming on and off. I don't want to be too close to the people ahead of me.
There we go, Daytona Beach.
This guy, I don't have a 3-second following distance right now. Just watch when he goes under the shadow. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. I had a 2.5-second following distance. 2 is an absolute minimum. That assumes I've got great reaction time and his brakes aren't getting right.
I think we're about to pass it now. Oh, there's a buggy sign right over there.
This is got a 5 miles.
Yeah, I think it's 5 miles or something.
So we have 5 minutes, give or take.
So we should be seeing Buc-ee's around this corner.
5 miles, I don't know if you can see them around the corner.
Well, we'll see it
You'll
later.
probably see it. Well, they've got a big sign up, but you should be able to see the big sign in just a couple minutes.
Oh, this is it.
This is Bucky's.
Yeah, we're about to see it. Let's just get a zoom.
Oh, there it is. I
There
see
it is. There it is right over. See that right over there? We're gonna zoom in on.
GA Boulevard and Bucky's.
So we're zooming on that, and now we're gonna try and get the shot of that.
Slow down a little bit so that we're not next to this larger vehicle.
There's Bucky's right there. I just got the logo for Bucky's.
Now you can see it more over here. See all the gas pumps. Oh, there's ambulances.
Oh no.
See a bunch of flashing lights.
There it is. There's Bucky's, y'all.
Yep. And more something.
So now we're just on the road and past Bucky's.
Past Bucky's. And now there's pretty much nothing.
There's pretty much nothing, so that's it for now. We'll be back later, and meanwhile, you'll see photos from the dash cam. Meanwhile, yes, I do want to get out and stretch my legs. So we're back on with another clip here. So we're gonna stop at a rest area, I think.
Yeah, there's a rest area just up ahead.
I do want to stretch my legs. I just figured I'd answer that.
We've been sitting for at least an hour and a half.
Hour and 33 minutes.
Yeah, it's time to walk around so that your behind doesn't get sore.
Exactly. Because as the saying goes, you don't want to have a sore tushy.
No, you don't want a sore tushy when you're driving.
I'll be glad to be getting out of the car. Because I've been sitting on my ass for a while. But we're about close to the rest area.
Now, for you as a passenger, it's not a big deal driving around, but for the driver, it's a high alert situation.
I think this is it right here.
Right here.
So we're gonna pull over at this rest area.
Yep.
For all those watching the live stream, you're probably gonna sit there.
You got a restroom, right?
I don't think I will. I don't need to go to the bathroom.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-95 North.
It says, hey, you're left the highway.
I can go to the bathroom here, so I can.
There's
So
a building.
I'll try out a food here.
Yeah, you want to get a snack or a drink? I'm going to park here, which is away from.
So now we're gonna pull in here.
I'm going to pull in here. And I'm going to stop the car.
And we're gonna go ahead and stop that. That's it for now.
Yeah, that's it. On. And off.
I think the dash cam will just be on here. I guess we'll pause the video here. Or actually we'll pause the. I guess I'll pause the dash cam since I'm not recording anything here. So if I can figure out how to do this. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what the button is, and it won't. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pause this camera, and I'll be back in a few seconds.
No, you can bring it in.
I'll bring it in. So
Oh.
you're gonna have to have your hands on that.
Okay.
You can undo the plug for me. So now we're getting out of the car.
Undo
The seat belt.
and undo the live stream. There we go.
So you can carry that.
Good view of my armpit.
Well, that is that. We're just gonna get out. So we're gonna get out of the car. There's what the rental car looks like. And you know, for all those watching, this is what the rental car looks like. That's what the rental car looks like. So we got what the rental car looks like from the outside. Now we're just gonna go walk around this rest area. So we're gonna give off a little tour, I guess, of this rest area. There's a lot of cars going by. Alright, well, I get you. Trying to block off the shade now, the sun. Oh, there's vending machines. Look at that, they got a vending machine here. I'm not going to get these people on the video. Look at those vending machines. It's cool that we got vending machines here. I'm not going to go in the bathroom for privacy.
Okay.
Well,
I'm going to use the restroom, so you're going to take those, and I'm going to go over.
and we don't want to stream the stream, so I'm just going to stand here.
Okay, Mommy's going in the women's room, because Mommy is a woman.
We're just going to sit here and we'll be back when Mom gets out of the bathroom. That's it for now. After going to the should we do the vending machines here?
Should we do a vending machine?
It'll be part of this road trip video. So this is going to be the vending. These are the vending machines.
And I know you like doing vending machines.
So we're going to do a vending machine. Let's see which vending machine should we do.
Let's see. Soda? We have soda.
We have soda. I can go get it.
Candy and chips, and more candy and chips.
I might go with the chips though. Actually, you know what's really good? This is really good too. Beef.
That's B4. Let's see how much that is.
B4.
Did you say how much? $3.75. I don't know if I want to pay $3.75.
I don't know if we want to pay $3.75.
So you want me to get you some beef jerky? Okay.
Yeah, beef jerky.
Hold that. Dip out.
Oh yeah, this is a credit card. I'll aim away so we don't show the credit card.
Well, you can aim up here.
I just don't want the reflection to pick up. So.
You're not going to catch the reflection.
GPS signal lost.
GPS signal lost.
I want
Let's film. We're gonna film this coming out. Watch.
4. And there it goes.
There it goes. Now we can get it out. This will also be part of the road trip video. I'll clip this out though. We got a snack out of the vending machine.
I feel really sorry for whoever ordered Nerds because they're on the Airheads because they're right there. They got stuck.
They got stuck.
Yep.
Well, we got it though. I guess
Yeah, they were from there. D7 got snapped.
I guess we'll save that for later in the day.
You might want to snap it around the way.
Well-
Okay, now we're gonna go back to the car, right?
We're gonna go back to the car.
We got a little bit of standing up, right?
We got a little bit of
Continue
standing
on
up.
I-95 north for 49 miles. In 1,000
GPS.
feet, merge onto I-95
Is it
north.
highlighting somebody's message?
No idea.
Get back to the chat.
This last one was,
JSL came on the stream and said something about I was driving 67 mile. If you scroll down through the chat, you can see JSL's comment. If you scroll down.
Let's see, JSL.
You have to scroll down. Keep scrolling.
Oh, yeah, there's Sandy. Mohammed, Alessandro, Mohammed, Wave Lady,
Keep scrolling down.
Alessandro, Wave Ladies, Mohammed,
Alessandro, just keep scrolling. There it is, right there, JSL.
I was driving 67 yesterday. Well, the 67 and a 70 is perfectly acceptable.
He said that in the chat.
Okay.
So we got
no problem with that.
It's just funny how.
I was doing a lot of stuff.
And Alessandro said 67, LOL.
Yeah.
67 is actually a good number.
67
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna get the dash cam recording again, and we'll film getting out of here. I'm gonna turn.
Post that on my seat.
Yeah, I'll put.
Your camera back up.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my dash cam. Turn this on. See, it's gotta boot up. This is how it boots up, y'all. Watch this. Oh
Oops.
crap.
Sorry about that.
Is it booting? Okay, it's booting up. All right, here we go. It's gonna. Eventually, it'll get past this menu, and I'm gonna hit record. Here we go. All right, we're recording. So now the dash cam's on. So you're gonna see that, in the video after this. But we're gonna, the next day you're gonna get some more footage. So
That's as long as that can go.
now we're gonna close the door, and we're
Close the
gonna.
door. Watch your foot.
I'm watching my foot. Oh, I'm sitting on the cord. Figured I was. I gotta. Hold on. All right. You know what? I'm gonna pause the video or actually, yeah. Hold on, guys.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-95 North.
Let me see if I can get this plugged in. How do I get it plugged? The plug's got to be around here somewhere. Where's the plug? Oh, it goes like this.
On the bottom.
I got it in. I had to fiddle around, but all right. Well, make sure I get the camera up. Sorry about that, guys. The camera was down, but now we're back up. So now we're sitting here at this rest area, and we're gonna. Oh yeah, I need to get the AC. Where is that?
AC. Inside air.
All right, we're getting air now. I'll turn it down so I don't blast out the mic. But we're now at the rest area. Let me see if I can push the bottom of the chat.
Here.
Looks like nice weather today. Well,
It's hot and sweaty weather.
we're about to leave this. Oh yeah, I gotta get my seatbelt on. Can't forget about that. You gotta do that because this seatbelt thing is, you know what? It's.
Well, I can't reach your belt. Here.
Oh,
I'll hold this. You get your belt.
you gotta film me getting this on.
Film you getting the seatbelt on.
This is what I have to deal with.
The seatbelt is.
Push it in.
Oh, you got it. All right.
Yeah, this is what I have to deal with. But anyway, we're leaving this rest area soon.
Yeah, and we are going to want to get off on 16 here.
All right.
And then we'll avoid going through Jacksonville.
Yeah, we don't need to go through Jacksonville.
No. If we take 16, we can hook up by.
So we will get moving soon.
Yeah.
So we should be leaving soon. Got the bank company notification once we get all that through.
Storm is possible in the next couple of hours.
Let's just get on with what we're doing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna focus on the road. So we're gonna get out of here now. We should be pulling out soon. All right, here we go.
Yep, we got the backup camera.
Oh, this is cool. I gotta show this off at least once. So this is the backup camera, y'all. I'm gonna
No, it's kind of,
actually I'm
they
gonna
kind of weird me out.
I'm not gonna bother zooming. I'm just gonna show
No.
this. So look at that backup camera. We're backed out, and now
I'm
watch
going to
this.
drive.
And now it's gonna switch off. So now we're just gonna aim out the window. But we're pulling out of this rest area, and there's people getting in here.
Yeah.
Once these people get out of the way, we'll continue our way through.
Okay, she went across, but he's doing something in the car. Okay. Pulling out. You're stepping out. Talking to somebody in the car. Getting kids out. Or getting stuff out, one of the two.
Yeah.
To the picnic areas, also to Outback.
Here we go.
See picnic areas over there.
Yep. Can't wait to get to the hotel room. Because I want to go to the hotel so bad. But we're miles away, so
Yeah.
I get that. But this is, there's a truck on the side of the road. And here we go. I think we're about to cross into Gainesville.
Continue on I-95 north for 49 miles.
They got a lot of signs with P, and there's a no.
That's no parking.
It's funny how we got a lot of these.
Well, the thing is, when the rest areas fill up, now truck drivers are only allowed to drive for so many hours. And so and plus they need sleep. So they have to pull over. And if the rest area is full, they pull over to the side of the road near the rest area because, you know, bathrooms are nice.
Sign up there. We'll pass
To
this soon.
avoid Gainesville, we're going to go get off on the exit for 16, which is going to be kind of a back roadsy high. It's going to be more like a 520 kind of highway.
see if I can get a shot. It's out this window.
Yeah, see if you go straight out the window, it might be able to catch like those at the top. Those are pine trees.
Those are pine trees.
Those are probably Christmas trees. Or it's just a pine shrub area. Not sure.
It looked like Christmas trees.
Well, Christmas trees are pine trees of various types. Those were some sort of pine tree. Now, there are forests of pine trees. And, of course, there's these big, tall pines, scraggly-looking pines. But those look to be evenly spaced, so that was some sort of nursery where they're growing trees, either for Christmas trees or for landscaping trees. Now, I would not want to landscape with pine trees because I'm allergic to pine pollen. So that would be silly, right?
Yeah.
Unless I needed the pine for something else. I should not landscape with things that I'm allergic to.
Yeah, I see there's advertisements for guns and all that.
Gun store, car dealership.
There's a lot of advertisements now
Well,
that I
that was a
spot.
big gun range.
Oh, yeah, gun range. That's right.
Yeah, they sell guns and ammo, and
Yep.
they have a place where you can practice. And take classes if you need to. Which is cool, right?
Yeah, because you always want to make sure that you get the bad guys.
Well, if you have a weapon, and a gun is a weapon, it's a tool, but it's a weapon. If you have any kind of tool, you should know how to use it.
Yeah.
And a gun is a specific type of tool.
And you aim it at the target, and you got to make sure you get the bad guys
Yes.
and not the good
That
guys.
actually happened recently. Somebody went somewhere and they opened fire. They actually shot at cars as well as at people, and someone who was licensed to carry a gun got out his gun.
St. Augustine Beach, 1 mile.
He got out a long-barreled handgun, it looked like, and he shot at the guy. I don't know if he hit him, but he certainly stopped him from shooting at other people. Pretty much the only thing that stops a bad guy with a gun is a good guy with a gun.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I'm not riding on the line. There was texture on this side of the white line. That's weird. Another vacation.
Nothing special though. I checked it.
Somebody posted.
Yeah, just somebody posted. I'm not interested in looking at that at this moment. I'm just.
Someone you follow has posted a YouTube video.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch their video on here because I don't want to get copyright striked.
No. Yes, I have slowed down for you. Go for it. There's another cell tower.
Yeah, there's another sub tower.
Somebody.
there's really nothing to see here. I guess that'll be it for now.
Yeah, nothing to see here but greenery and lots of traffic.
And meanwhile-
that might be a cement truck up ahead of us.
In the meanwhile, you'll just see dash cam footage
Yep.
for now on.
For people who want to watch the whole road trip, there's the dash cam.
And you have to turn the sound up because of the way the mic is, but that's that.
I was going to spend a little bit of time telling me to Papa U and get back on 75
Yeah, so we're
or
just
95.
there's Super 8 Hotel.
Yep.
So we got a couple of hotels. There's the Days
And there's
Inn.
Adam and Eve Hotel.
Make a U-turn at Factory Outlets Drive.
That's a Simon Mall.
Simon Mall and Wendy's.
Continue on Florida 16 West for 4 miles.
And they're building something new there.
They're building something new.
Big glass doors, utility doors on the back side, probably a strip mall or offices. There's a Publix.
There's a Publix. We can't forget about that
Okay,
Publix.
Stark is 46 miles, and we go through Stark on this road.
There it is. There's Publix right there.
Yep.
And I just zoomed in on it. Now we zoom out. And now we gotta zoom out. Once I zoom in on Publix, then I gotta zoom out so I don't make anybody dizzy being zoomed in.
Now this is going to have me want to get back on 95 by turning right, but that's not where we're going.
It's not where we're going, so we gotta wait at this red light.
Yep. Well, see, the way I'm taking us is going to have us go through red lights, but we would be going through Jacksonville, even though it is on 75, we'd be going through Jacksonville during a high traffic time. Also likely to be raining. So I do not want to catch the later lunch crowd, because lunch starts between 11:30 and goes to 1:30, because some people start at 11:30, some people start at noon, some people start at 12:30. They're a little staggered depending on where you are. And we would be going through Jacksonville during one of the lunch periods. I have no desire to go through Jacksonville during a lunch period when it says it's likely to be raining within 30 minutes. So it will be raining while we're going through Jacksonville. I may be crazy, but I'm not that crazy. And we get horse farms and lots of woods.
That's cool.
And the stream may drop.
May drop, yeah. This is the area.
A lot of this area is fairly undeveloped. The speed limit along here is 55. I believe.
55 and 49.
49 is what that says we're doing. This says 52, that says 51. They're both fairly close.
We're on 55. I think this is
The speed limit is 55. School entrance, but school is not in session, so we don't have to worry about that. And it's my Kodak. But I'm not likely to have people, zipping past me going 75 with their hand out the window flipping me off.
wow. That one person did that,
Yeah.
and it's just hilariously stupid that
Yeah,
some
I
guy
was-
did that.
I was doing 1 mile under the speed limit, and he chose to pass me on the right, which made him mad.
And he decided to hold his middle finger out the window.
Yeah. Well, he was holding his arm straight out the window, which is the hand signal for a left-hand turn or left-hand lane change. using his signals to change right and left lane. So technically he was using a hand signal, rudely, to signal that he was changing lanes to go in front of
Well, that just shows you what kind of idiots we have in this world. That just goes to show how stupid people get.
And he really did not get significantly far ahead of us
No.
because,
I think if you watch the video back, you can see that he goes past us.
yeah, he went past. You see him go past us. And you can see him get in the lane in front of us. And then he changes lanes a couple more times to...
And then he flips us the bird.
He flipped us the bird when he changed in front of us. But he went in other lanes passing other people.
I bet you, if we would have had the windows down, I bet you he yelled a curse word.
Well, that would require everybody having their windows
At
down.
the next light, turn right.
If everybody had their windows down, the next thing, because I'm willing to bet you he probably did say some curse words.
He probably was cursing me in his car. He felt it was enough to roll his window down and let me off, but,
That means he probably was cursing while he was talking.
Probably was cursing while he was doing that. I didn't have to listen to it.
We didn't have to listen to it, and that's the good part. We don't have to listen to it.
I thought he was ridiculous anyway, so.
Yeah.
At the light, turn right onto South Francis Road.
This is
I wonder
cool.
what that business is.
I wonder what that is.
It's just cafe, so. It's a
So we're
local
headed-
restaurant. I noticed pavilions with the palm fronds on the top.
This is cool.
And right next to it, there's a little house, which is probably the proprietor's.
Continue on Florida 16 West for 1 mile.
Alright, so we'll continue our way down.
This will eventually meet up either with 10 or with 75. Now I am going slower. As much as it wants me to get back on there, the time estimate by taking this route is less.
In half a mile, turn right onto St. John's Parkway.
Now that takes me back up. Where will it take me into?
I think we're just gonna sit here. Oh, this is construction. Yeah, that's
Yes, it's
right.
construction.
So we're gonna look at this construction as we're going through it.
Turn right onto St. John's Parkway.
No, let's keep going straight. It's still trying to get me to go back through Jacksonville.
It's trying to get us to go to Jacksonville.
Yeah, see, if you look at the map, it wants us to go back that way instead of going forward.
We're not going to Jacksonville.
No. I do not wish to go to Jacksonville.
In half a mile, take a slight right toward 9 Mile Road.
That was a Twitch notification
Somebody's streaming.
on Twitch.
No, I have no idea what they're streaming.
It's an Overwatch.
Okay.
It's recommending a game stream. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense. I mean, it's not even related
Okay,
at
the
all.
Twitch account was created by your father. And I guess he was looking for some tips on some of the games, the knock 'em down games and Red Dead.
Yeah, he was looking for gaming streams where people were
Where
doing.
people would show him what they were doing.
Take a slight right toward 9
There's
Mile
McDonald's.
Road. Then you'll take your first right onto 9 Mile Road.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be sitting here for
Turn
a
right
while.
onto 9 Mile Road.
Okay, let's see. If you look at the map here, it's trying to get us to go back that way to go through Jacksonville. But
At the
I wanna
light,
go this
turn
way.
right onto 9 Mile Road.
There's a shot of what's going on there.
Yeah. Now it wants us to go back through here, and I don't want to go back through here at lunchtime.
No.
So I'm going to be going this way. we're following this road, 16. And it meets up with 75 up there by Lake City.
Alright. I think we're going to be sitting here for quite a while. Kind of, by the looks of it, we're going to be sitting here for quite a
Well,
while.
there's, if you look to the side, there's a fair bit of traffic stopped up. This is a major intersection. Because Orlando's that way, and Jacksonville's that way. Or Gainesville's that way, too. Orlando and Gainesville are that way.
Alright, well, since we're sitting at the red light, I guess I'll pause the highlights for now.
Okay. They're doing the right turn on red after stopping.
Continue on Florida 16 West for half a mile.
So after sitting at the red light, now we're moving.
Yep.
And there's that building over there
Yep.
on the left of the screen, but now we're going to go back over to here.
Back over here. We're at 45. Now it's blue light special.
Blue light special.
I don't know if somebody was speeding or if they're headed someplace and people are in their way. I do not know.
In 600 feet, make a U-turn at Ruse Landing Road. Make a U-turn at Ruse Landing Road.
At see if you look on the signs, you see fencing, right?
Yeah, fencing.
And you'll see a lot of places you'll see structures for horses. That's they're putting up an apartment complex. Church over there, and there's a church over there.
Go past
And we're
Edgeway
going
and turn
red.
right onto Silverleaf Parkway.
No, not turning right.
We're going red again.
Yep.
Turn right onto Silverleaf Parkway.
Let's go back.
Silverleaf Parkway.
In 1,000 feet, at the traffic circle, take the second exit and stay on Silverleaf Parkway.
It's telling us to go to Jacksonville. I bet you it's telling us to go to Jacksonville.
Shoot.
What did you do now?
I wanted to turn right to stay on 16.
Head towards Silverleaf Parkway, then turn right onto Silverleaf Parkway.
I wanted to turn left to stay on 16. I didn't realize that.
Oh.
This way is 16A.
Okay, we're green now.
Oh, no. We're still on.
At the light, turn right onto Silverleaf Parkway. Continue on County Road 16A for half a mile.
Cattle over there. Another church over here. I think. Church.
In 600 feet, make a U-turn. Make a U-turn.
Yeah, now there's nothing.
Continue on County Road 16A for half a mile.
So we got a lot of construction here.
Yeah. They're doing something.
Take a slight right onto County Road 16A.
I'm lost. Okay, when it tells me to take a right, I'm going to take a left. Oh, no, it says a toll road.
So now we're continuing on our road trip.
Yes, it's taking us to Jacksonville.
Oh shit. We're not. I think we're going to Jacksonville.
Well, evidently the road ahead of it that I was going to take, it didn't say it until just now. It's a toll road.
Oh my gosh, it's a
What?
freaking toll road.
Now I'm wondering, is it a toll road? Is it meeting us up with the turnpike?
We'll figure this out.
That's what I get for deviating to drive to my turnpike. Oh well.
We're still doing pretty good. That's the. I see a flashing light on a sign.
Yeah, there's a roundabout ahead.
Yeah. I like how they put a flashing light on the sign.
Actually, I think we're still going to be avoiding Jacksonville. So
Yeah, we're still going to be avoiding it based on this.
some of it.
Oh, this looks kind of cool.
Yeah, this is a roundabout, I think. See, that circle sign usually means a roundabout.
In 600 feet at the traffic circle, take the 4th exit onto Florida 13 South.
That's turning around.
Exit the
hang
traffic
on.
circle onto Florida 13 South.
Okay, I'm going to pull over.
How in the
I'm
hell
gonna
did
pull
we
in
get here?
Continue on Florida 13 South for 2 miles.
Okay,
In 50 feet at the traffic circle, take the 4th exit
How did
onto
we get
Florida
here?
13 South.
okay, I'm going to have to look at the bigger map. Okay?
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Kendall Crossing Drive.
Okay. Okay, I want to turn around here.
Alright, well, we're going around here. This is just one of those confusing moments. This is one
Head
of those.
southwest on Rafter Tail Lane. In 150 feet at the traffic circle, take the 3rd exit onto Florida 13 South.
This is one of those confusing situations.
Yeah, I think I want to go this way. Yeah, so I want to head north.
In a 1/4 mile at the traffic circle, take the 2nd exit and stay on Florida 13 North.
Yeah, I'm headed the right way. The 4th one is Papaniyui, using the circle to go backwards. Okay.
Alright, so now we're going around.
Through here.
Here we go.
Exit the traffic circle onto Florida 13 North. Continue on Florida 13 North for 1 mile.
Oh, it wanted me to go south and then go back the way we came to get through to Jacksonville.
Okay.
That's the issue. Your live stream might be buffering.
I think it's still, yeah, it may be buffering, but we got video, so even if it buffers, it doesn't matter because we got this on video. Well, you know what? Even if it buffers, we still got this on video. I think it may be going,
This
actually.
says the speed limit is 55, but I'm gonna go a little slower because there's blind curves.
You guys can comment if you can hear me on the live stream.
Now, the live stream, I don't think is running on my phone.
No, it's not, but you know, it doesn't matter because we don't want, I don't want to have 2 sounds echo. I just want to get the GPS.
Yeah.
So, 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 I'm not going to focus on that right now because I'm filming, but this is a cool road actually.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of those confusing moments. This is one of those confusing situations. You guys can comment if you can hear me on the live stream. This is one of those. You know, it doesn't matter because we don't want, I don't want to have 2 sounds echo. I just want to get the GPS. So I'm not going to focus on that right now because I'm filming, but this is a cool road actually. we're just going around. Oh, I see buildings. So we're in town.
And there's another traffic circle.
Another one.
Yeah.
We're gonna get a lot of those. I have a feeling we'll get a
I
lot
have
of.
a feeling this area has a lot of traffic circles.
Yeah.
The problem is I went straight and that put me on 16A instead of 16.
In 600 feet at the traffic circle, take the second exit onto Florida 13 South.
South.
I'm going to go basically straight through.
Yeah, straight through.
Exit the traffic circle onto Florida 13 South.
I don't think.
Continue on Florida 13 South for 12 miles.
And there's those people working on the road.
Yeah. It thinks I'm on Florida 13 headed south. Not headed south. This is north. The GPS keeps saying go south.
Burke time. That wasn't very impressive. But enjoy this road trip. I think now we're just going to see nothing. As we can see, we got Whataburger.
In half a mile, merge onto
It says
I-295
steak.
North.
Whataburger's pretty good, actually. So we got Steak and Shake.
And then there's Bob Evans. Right there with the red roof, I think. Or no. Might be.
That might be Bob Evans.
Yeah. There's a bunch of restaurants, food service. Because this is a highway.
Yeah. That's pretty cool that we got Whataburger, my favorite one. Or Diesel Lucy's favorite one in Texas.
Yeah.
They got one in Georgia, too. They got a Whataburger in Georgia, too. That's pretty cool that we got a Whataburger here. But we're actually going to continue on. This is actually, oh, this is kind of cool, actually. You got a city here, I think. There's the Hilton. There's a hotel over there.
On a Tapery Center.
And here we go. We're back on the road again.
We're back on the highway.
Continue on I-295 North for 15 miles.
Oh, this is actually cool, though.
Okay, I'm going to need to change lanes. Because this lane becomes an exit only. Yes, I see. I'm glad I signaled so that I can speed up. And then pick my spot.
This is beautiful. Look at this, guys. And there goes a guy on a motorcycle. He's got a helmet and another hat with him.
And the other one's a construction helmet.
It's funny how he's got two. See,
Well,
like,
one's a motorcycle helmet. That's designed for
he does
saving
have
your head in a crash.
he does have his helmet on.
And the other one is a construction helmet, which is designed to save your head from stuff falling on you.
And we're about to go off the bridge, so that's gonna be cool. This is actually a cool road. Glad I got this.
So we know next time not to skip 75.
This is this is actually a nice scenery.
Actually, going home, we could probably do it better because we would take 75 and then turn at Gainesville.
This is pretty cool, though.
Yeah, it is.
So look at that.
Bridge, and then there's
Probably gonna get the guy in the truck.
this
Yep.
is like
This is pretty cool, though. And if you're wondering, guys, for the live stream viewers, okay, the live stream just disconnected, but that doesn't matter because just enjoy the video.
disconnected. Really connected. it automatic?
Oh, it ended.
Oh, it ended. Okay.
I'm gonna have to start a new one.
Okay.
Well, live stream viewers will just have to have a new one. I'll try and get a new one started.
Bummer, because it ended when we had a good view out the window.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to flip the camera. Not mute the mic. Flip the camera. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit go live. Well, we're starting a new stream because that really stinks that we now have to. So, all right, so we're back on with part of the Georgia road trip, part 2 of the live stream. But for those on the can video, you got to see the nice river. For those watching,
The live stream gets a piece of it too.
yeah. So now we start up new. So this is part 2 because the last stream, ended. So we're gonna have to do a part 2, which I guess that's going to be done occasionally. We'll have to do multiple parts of the stream. So we might have to put for the live stream just Georgia road trip part 1, 2, and then for the dash cam it can be continuous. And then for the highlights, this will just be that because this is pretty cool actually.
Oh, I just got a pop-up saying.
Yeah, because I had to start a new stream.
Yeah. Oh, that's the time frame between. There. Now we're on a road which is much wider than the bridge.
Yep. But this is still a nice, interesting scenery to look at. They filmed the whole bridge. So now we're about to. Oh yeah, this is more road here.
Yeah, we are. Okay, I don't know what those are.
Oh, Zoe's on.
Hi, Zoe.
I thought you weren't gonna be on. Oh my god.
I thought Zoe was taking a break.
One thing I gotta say though, I mean, one of your mods did a stream that was harassing me. I had to report it. It was that bad.
But then that's between you and the mod and YouTube. You don't need to bring Zoe into it because Zoe is very sensitive.
I know, but it was one of the mods that did it.
Okay, well,
And I just wanted, and Zoe demodded the person, but the person that Zoe suspected to be behind the banning people, that person did a stream harassing me that I had to report.
okay.
But you know what? I'm thankful that me and my brother reported it, so we shut down the stream.
He was harassing you on your stream.
Harassing on his stream.
Oh, on his stream? Oh.
Yeah, he was doing a stream, and he made threats, and he also harassed me enough to the point where me and my brother had to report the stream because he did a stream.
Okay. Well, YouTube takes care of it. If somebody reports a live stream, they take it down immediately, which is one of the ways that people can harass live streamers.
As much as this guy, as much as, Zoe says, oh, this person couldn't stream anymore because people were reporting, there was one stream that had to be reported, and it was totally necessary as it was harassing me.
Well, they may be telling people, because people are not always honest, they may be telling people that, people are reporting me and harassing me by reporting me during live streams, and now I can't stream for a while.
Well, this time it was for a legitimate reason.
Just because they said something doesn't mean it's true. Okay?
Yeah, well, now the person that we talked about how he's got false flags, now he got a legitimate flag from me because he talked bad about me.
Might not have been false flags.
Yeah, but he cussed at me. He made threats, and that's why. And you know what? That's all I'm gonna say for now.
Okay, yeah, you're done with that now.
Yeah, I just want Zoe to be aware of this whole situation.
Okay, Zoe saying anything?
Let's see, Zoe. I'm taking a break from Discord, Twitter, and from
Streaming.
It says screaming.
Auto-incorrect strikes again.
But I wanted to see how you guys were doing.
Yeah.
This is a pretty good. And by the way, just enjoy the stream. Make sure you comment more if you got stuff to talk about, because we're just gonna enjoy this. I had to start a new stream because the last stream crashed.
I told you it might.
There's a hotel. There's some hotels down here. This is.
Oh, there's one of those disguised cell towers.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
One of your aunts was talking about that. She saw one of the super tall pine trees and I wondered if it was a disguised cell phone tower, because where she lives, they have to disguise them to look like.
I know you meant to say streaming, but it just auto-corrected that stupid thing again.
Oh yeah, It's auto incorrect as much as it's
There are
auto.
police reported ahead.
Okay, cops ahead, and
So we got cops ahead.
well, I am not going the fastest, so I'm not worried.
Yeah, this is gonna be entertaining to look at. So we got some water here. Oh yeah, I'm
We're
not.
past the water.
We're not even looking at that.
Water is now retention ponds.
So yeah, this is.
Because the road, you'll notice, is raised. You can notice it. I don't know if the line's.
And by the way, Zoe, for you watching the stream,
they were talking about.
just wait until you see the road trip video. Just wait until you see the road trip video. It'll be epic once it comes out. Because I'm shooting a big road trip. I'm gonna be meeting up with ST Elevators on tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Because tomorrow we're going to St. Louis.
Tomorrow we are driving to St. Louis. I am not one of these people who drives. And we are stopping in Georgia and spending the night, and then we'll finish the trip to St. Louis. And we'll spend the night, then we can have some time to rest and meet up with STL Elevators.
Yeah, we'll meet up with ST Elevators.
And then we'll spend a night in a hotel again and rest, and then we'll go on to Minnesota, where we will spend several days in a hotel and be visiting with relatives.
Jason will know that, by the way, Jason will know about this, about these videos. He'll see it.
Oh yeah, Jason knows we're coming. We arranged the time.
And he'll watch this, he'll watch the, so hi to Jason on the road trip video.
Yeah. If he watches it. But Mommy is retired. The relatives that we're going to visit are retired. So we arranged the visit on when we would be in St. Louis when Jason was available, because he is not retired. I don't know if he's working or still going to school or doing both, because he really hasn't said, and it's not my business, so he doesn't have to say, and it doesn't hurt my feelings because that's his business. But he said he was going to be available, and
103 Red Street.
no,
Or RD Street.
103rd Street. RD is Erd.
Road.
Third.
Oh,
No.
third.
If there's a space, it's the abbreviation for road. You are correct.
This is hilarious the way I'm saying this now.
No. If it had 103 space RD, that would be 103rd Road. Or 103 Road, like State Road 10. Or County Road 10. But if the RD is right after a number, like 3, then it's third. If it's an ND after a 2, it's second. If it's after 1, there'd be an ST for first.
Yeah.
Okay? The abbreviations, once you know what they are and recognize them, make for faster reading, because you don't have to figure out what the whole word is. You know what those initials mean. But if you don't and you're just trying to read it, then yeah, RD is road. If you live on, like Gainesville has streets running in one direction and roads running in another. So you can be on the corner of 3rd Street and 3rd Road.
Yeah.
Or 3rd Place.
Wilson Boulevard.
Yeah. Now, boulevard is a long word, so BLVD, means boulevard, and they don't have to put as many letters on it. And because it's big, because they don't have to fit as many in there.
Crossing the bridge now.
Yeah,
And now.
Overpass.
I don't think there's much here. Actually, maybe there's more. We'll see how much there's left here.
It says we stay on here until Lake City, which evidently is a suburb. Yeah, we had a bit of a bit of an issue. I did not want to go through Jacksonville even on 75 at lunchtime, so I got off to go across the state on a more rural road. And there was construction, which was a bummer. But we survived. So instead of saving, I think it was like 8 minutes.
In 2 miles, take exit 21B for I-10 West toward Lake City.
Alright, so I guess...
So I slowed down and I changed lanes. And don't freak out the semi behind me. Now I said this one.
I think it said this one.
Did it say Normandy? I think it's this one.
TJ Elevator Fan just posted something.
At the next light, take a slight right.
Right.
We're gonna
At
be
the
here
light,
for quite
take
a
a slight
while.
right onto Florida 228 East.
Oh.
Then at the next light, you'll turn left onto the ramp to I-295 North.
It's that one.
Oh, it's that one.
It's one of these. It's not a T intersection. It's 2 intersections.
Oh my goodness.
And I need to go that way. And there is traffic.
Holy cow.
Yeah, this is not a good intersection.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, please help me out.
At the
Lord.
light, turn left onto the ramp
Holy
to I-295
crap.
North.
You
Then
kidding me?
immediately turn left onto the ramp to I-295 North.
What the heck?
Turn left onto the ramp to I-295 North. Then merge onto I-295 North.
Why did it have me get off? Oh, I got off too soon. Okay.
Okay.
I want 10. Okay. This is why it's handy to have, okay, that's 10 east.
Continue on I-295 North for 1 mile.
I want west.
Forest.
Yeah, this is the Osceola National Forest. Or some of it could also just be undeveloped land.
Does say it, so it's buffering.
When this goes, that blah blah thing, that's reestablishing contact. It's like it's guessing where I'm at. And when it gets connected, it updates where I actually am.
I think there's a Chick-fil-A we're gonna go
Says
to.
there's a Chick-fil-A up ahead. It
Yeah.
says the exit's at a mile.
So we're
In
gonna
2 miles, take exit 296B for I-75 north toward Valdosta.
Okay. When I get off this road to go on 75 to head north, there are rest areas that have gas and food.
Yeah.
They at least have a Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, we're gonna try and get Chick-fil-A.
Well, they may have something else that you want. I don't know.
Well, maybe we'll go. Well, I think the chicken sandwich would be really good though,
Okay.
with the, with all the sauces they put on it.
Okay, yeah, I didn't say it was bad. I would just say there you could have choices.
I might go with a McDonald's with a fish fillet or something.
I don't know what they have there, but 10 is turning to 75, and it said that the next exit had a Chick-fil-A. So I'm assuming the exit it's talking about is where you can change over to.
In half a mile, take exit 296B for I-75 north toward Valdosta.
Alright, so we're in.
Is this one B?
Take exit 296B.
Yep, that's this one. 296B north to Valdosta. Valdosta is a city in Georgia.
Yeah, since the memory card had a problem, this is part 2.
Yep.
Where I continue on with the other memory card. Or technically this will be on the same thing, I can stitch it together.
Okay, I'm not sure I'm seeing an exit. I'm just seeing a merge. Alright. That's not what I was expecting.
That's not what we're expecting either.
Okay, 16 minutes. There's a Love's gas station,
There's a Love's gas station.
which has an Arby's.
I think Arby's is pretty good.
Yeah.
They got a burger there too.
Yeah, they have a shaved meat things.
I'll go with the burger.
We'll see what's there when we get there, right?
Yeah. So Love's gas station, how far are we to that?
I think it's in like 15 minutes or something.
Yeah.
There are police reported ahead.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry too. We're past Atlanta.
Oh, we're in Georgia?
No, we're going past. We are going to go past Atlanta.
Oh yeah, we're going to go past it. That's
Yeah,
not-
see here, there's McDonald's
There's McDonald's.
and there's Burger King in 22 miles.
I guess I'll go with Burger King or
The next right has a Dairy Queen and a Subway.
Subway.
They couldn't be talking about the same place. So there would be a Dairy Queen, a Subway, McDonald's, a Burger King, Chick-fil-A,
I might go with a sandwich from
and
Subway.
an Arby's.
I might go with Subway.
Well, if there's Arby's, I say we go Arby's.
We'll go to Arby's. Arby's got better
We'll
sandwiches.
see what they have there.
I'll go with a burger.
Arby's isn't burgers.
Oh yeah, we'll get.
It's on a hamburger bun, but it's a shredded beef with barbecue sauce.
Oh, they do have burgers.
They do have burgers. I thought Arby's had the shredded stuff.
I did a video and they had burgers. At least the one that I went to in Rockledge.
Oh, okay.
I got it on video where I got a burger. We'll see what's on the menu.
Yeah, we'll see what's there.
I'll go with burgers
First,
if
we'll
they
see
have it.
what's there when we get there, and then we'll see what places they have. Okay? So camping and motel.
See what that sign says over there. I'm gonna zoom in on it.
Exit 439. I wonder what the mile marker is, because the exit numbers are the mile markers.
White Springs.
I do not see anything off. I do not know. Shoot, we did have stuff.
We just went past it,
We just went past it. Yeah.
so we're gonna have to make
Next
it.
one.
Next one.
Yeah.
So I guess that'll be miles away. We'll see how far the next one is. I guess we'll go to the next one.
Well, if you're really hungry, we did buy that beef jerky.
Yeah, I'll go with that too.
I thought about getting beef jerky at Walmart, but I figured that's probably a vending machine thing.
They do have it in the vending machine.
They did have it. I figured that would be something that might be in a rest area vending machine. See, there's more of those trees.
More of those trees.
Small. Planted in rows. Some sort of evergreen.
We're still miles to it. Eventually, we're gonna get one.
Yeah.
And you can check you can do the memory card thing for me.
Yeah, I will check the memory card when we stop. I will put it in the case of phones.
All right, I think we're getting close to a restaurant, or maybe
I don't know.
we're crossing the
I'm
bridge.
pretty sure there's a way to have like fast food places show up on here, but I don't know how to do that, and I can't learn while I am driving. I don't normally drive to places I don't know, right?
Yeah.
And I usually don't drive that far from home.
We'll get an update on where we find it. So we're getting closer to, or we're getting closer to a restaurant, I think.
It says Arby's.
Oh my God. Sorry. That was just unexpected bump.
And a little bit of a puddle. Big sign, so
We should see Arby's.
we should see an exit pretty soon. Boys Ranch for the sheriff. Music Park. Gas stations. Dairy Queen, Wendy's, Subway.
left. At the stop sign, turn left onto US 129 North.
I see Arby's over there.
I think we see it.
Dairy Queen and Subway over
Dairy
there.
Queen and Subway. I think we might be going to the Subway.
I'm just thinking of Arby's.
Oh, we'll go to Arby's then. Just waiting for these people to get out of the way.
Well, they're all wanting to turn like we are. Make sure we get out of his way because he wants to go the other way.
Hopefully we don't have some idiot.
Well, no. See, the road splits, and if enough of us are stopped, it makes it difficult. Helmet. See, they have to wait for this car to go past, and then double check, make sure nobody's coming that way. And I pull up, and I stop. Okay, and
Here we go.
I can't see because your arm's in the way. Your hands. Yeah, there, hold it back. Because we got 3 people coming. Then I can go.
Alright, well, I think we made it to this gas station.
Yeah, behind the gas station is an Arby's. And
Here we go. We made it. Holy crap.
that was.
Turn left into the parking lot.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, I know what happened. The memory cards probably just dumped themselves out.
Okay, well, the memory cards are in a case.
I know, but they just dumped
Well,
themselves
the
out.
case. Oh, I don't know if they dumped themselves out or the case fell out.
Yeah, I don't know because this
The
is
cases have a tab.
I know, but we're gonna stop here at this
Yeah, I'm gonna
Arby's.
stop here and
We'll focus on that when
we'll focus on getting the parking spot. Okay.
I'm really glad to have a break from this filming, and I'll pause the stream and then come back. We'll come back. We'll be back. So we'll be back, guys.
Yep. Okay.
Unless, all right, we're recording, and we're at the Arby's that we just left, that we're leaving now. After we went in there, we're now going to go continue on the road trip. So here we go.
Okay. Everything's running.
Yeah, everything's running.
You double check.
Yeah, we double checked.
Okay.
This dash cam is running, but it's hot.
Brakes off. Backing out of the spot.
All right, here we go. So we are now leaving.
It didn't take long for the car to get hot, did it? I don't know which one is the. Oh, I need to get gas too.
Okay,
Well,
well,
I don't need to get gas, but we're below a.
I guess we'll get
We're
gas.
below a quarter tank. I might as well get gas
All right, well,
while we're stopped, right?
so we'll get gas, and then we'll pick it up after we get gas.
Yep.
So we'll pick up the highlights here after we get gas. So we're gonna pull into a gas pump, and we'll get right to it.
And I am not going to be concerned with what is the cheapest gas. This is very convenient right here, and so that's where we're going, right?
Yeah.
You totally get it.
Yeah. So we're gonna pull into one of these gas pumps, and
Pull into this one because this one is free, and the thing is on that side, although it does reach around.
oh my God.
Okay. He's like, "You're getting out of my way."
He's not gonna flip us off, is he?
No, he's not flipping us off. He wants that spot. Okay. Okay, we're in park, and I'm gonna have to shut everything off.
All right, we'll pick it up after this.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a cut in this video because we need to get to
Yeah.
So we'll get right back to
We'll
this.
get right back to it after I get gas.
All right, after getting gas, we're gonna try this again to leave. This is gonna be our second attempt to leave this station.
Okay.
We're getting something, so we'll be back. We'll pick it up after this.
It drains it faster than it fills
All right, we're back.
Than the stream fills it. Okay.
So we're back on now.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Reverse,
I'm gonna drink my drink here.
Okay. Well,
This is
you
power.
touch that, or because that keeps changing stuff.
It's the radio thing. I think that's radio, and it's like Fox News and. This is just advertisements. This is just advertisement.
It's like sign up.
All this, look at that.
Yeah.
That's advertisement.
Okay, you're on the left side. Or you're not on, no, on my right side. You're on left. Oh, you green one? Have some space. Let's go ahead.
So we're pulling out of the gas station, and we're now.
Turn right onto Southwest 61st Way. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn right.
We got 48 minutes left on the battery for
At
the
the stop
camcorder, but I'll
sign,
swap it
turn
out.
right onto US 129 South.
Here we go.
Then you'll take the I-75 North ramp to Valdosta.
There we are, north.
Take the I-75 North ramp.
There we go.
In 1,000 feet, merge onto I-75 North. Continue on I-75 North for 176 miles.
Late lunch at 4, at 3:30.
See what time it is right now. It's 3:58 right now.
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock. Back on the road. Says we got 5 hours. Roughly. According to this map, we stay on 75 until we are past Atlanta. And I got a full tank of gas. Oh, before we turn the car in, I want to take it through a car wash. And you get a car wash video.
We'll get a car wash video at the end of the trip,
Yeah.
or in the middle of it.
Oh, no, at the end.
At the end.
Before we turn the car back into the rental place.
Oh yeah, we'll do a car wash video after we get back home.
Yeah, car wash. And we do a car wash and we fill the tank. Actually, we only have to give it about a quarter tank because that's all it did. Because it had about a quarter tank, so we have to return it with at least a quarter tank. 75, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't need this map anymore. So I can shut it off. Can you shut it off now? Clear all?
Yeah, clear all. So we don't need the map anymore. So we know how to get to St. Louis.
Oh no, we don't need the map for quite a few hours.
We'll get to Georgia in a few hours.
Georgia's not that far away, but we don't need the map until we're on the other side of Atlanta.
Yeah, so we'll have fun time. The Mary Marquis is a cool hotel. The Mary Marquis in Atlanta.
So, since we don't need the map, we're staying on this road, except for the go around at Atlanta.
Did anybody comment
So-
on the street?
So we're going to stay on 75, basically until we're just almost to the hotel,
Yeah.
which is on the other side of Atlanta. So I don't need the map. Now, one thing the map is good for is it kind of tells me how fast I'm going. Now I do have a speedometer, but the speedometer is not well lit, and I don't see any dials for changing its intensity.
Yeah, I am recording on the Brave. So we're good to go here.
The dash is as well lit as it can be.
Alright, here we go.
And this now says no message. It doesn't tell me my speed.
Oh, so there's no message on
Yeah, it
there.
says no message. It was telling me my speed there. All it does here is, see that little white box?
Yeah.
It's got a 70 in it.
Yeah, speed limit 70.
My speed limit is 70, and I am not going faster than 70. Oh, now I went faster than 70. See?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I got to go 71.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, see, now I'm not going 70. See, this would tell me, am I going 65, am I going 70? Now, I've got a manual speedometer here, but it's not very well lit, and I'm wearing sunglasses because it's bright out. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, he told me his goats. He missed the goats
Oh man.
in that field over there.
Well, the live stream might have got it.
I know.
Live stream might have caught it. So for all those watching the live stream, you might
The
have.
live stream probably caught it if it was in focus because we go fast.
Yeah, but the camcorder is actually doing pretty good with focus here. It's not losing focus here on this.
Well, I think part of the problem we had before was it was dark out.
Yeah, it was darker, but it's not. Yeah, but even in the dark, I mean, it can still be pretty good.
Well, it was dark out, and we had vehicles in front of us and road in front of us, and there was more than one lane. So it's like, am I tracking the road? Am I tracking the car ahead of us? Am I tracking the car in the other lane? And you weren't exactly holding it completely still. Like the suction mounts are fairly still. There's vibration. I mean, I can see vibration. But it's not near as much vibration as you get with holding it with your hand.
Food 460. I just passed a 460. 460.
It's 420.
Is that right now?
No. 460 is nothing. 420 is a marijuana reference.
Oh yeah, I think we all get that. I was just saying the 460 because that's what the sign said. But you know, 420 is a funny joke. I'm sure most people
There's a
probably don't
place
get it.
in Colorado where they took down. They have mile markers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. On the interstates. They had to take down. Colorado was one of the first states to legalize recreational marijuana. And they had to take down or stop putting up 420, the mile marker for 420, because people kept stealing it. So now they have 420.1. It's a tenth of a mile down the road, so nobody will steal it. Just like there's 461.
Oh, here we go on 461 now.
We've gone a mile since the last one you saw.
I got 26 minutes on the battery, but I got another battery with me, so we're good to go. Nothing. Since there's nothing to see here, we'll be back later.
Yep. Say goodbye.
All right, well, we're back, and unfortunately we couldn't show Goat Crossing in, but we are in Georgia now.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Well, that may be disappointing, but we still got some video.
Well, I said you're leaving Florida. I said goodbye.
Well,
But
we
here's
got
another one.
Oh, here's another one. So we do have a chance to get at
You
least
missed the
one.
prettier one. It says hurry back to the free state of Florida. So I don't think we've exactly left yet.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to swap
I haven't
battery.
heard of hello Georgia yet.
We'll
I
have
haven't
to-
seen that.
We'll see a Georgia sign soon, and I'm gonna have to swap battery because I got 11 minutes on this battery. Can't leave
Well,
it.
you're not going to film for 11 minutes. Okay, here's another sign. Now I see.
Oh, here we go. Welcome to Georgia.
Yeah.
Here we go.
There's the state line right there. See where the road changes the state line, and here's the welcome to Georgia.
There we go. We're crossing into Georgia, and we are now in Georgia.
Yeah.
So we now entered Georgia.
Yep.
Well, as much as I kind of missed it, I still get.
Well,
We
no,
still
you
got-
just missed the first warning.
But we got the Georgia one.
Yeah, you got two Florida and one Georgia.
Yep. So now we're in Georgia,
Yep, we're in Georgia now.
and we'll get a video going through Georgia because it's fine.
We will be filming more of Georgia because we're going to be in Georgia overnight.
Yeah, and this will be, and you also get to see a hotel tour.
Yep.
So we finally made it to Georgia. This is the first clip we do in Georgia,
Yep.
and the live stream just got that too. We're in Georgia now, and also we got dash cam footage running too, so that people get to watch that too.
Yeah, that'll have the first sign.
Yeah, that'll be pretty cool. But you know what? We're in Georgia, and
And your battery's about to die.
yeah, my battery's about to die, but we got 9 minutes left on that battery.
And then there's 2 information centers. The next 2 exits have Georgia information centers, which is basically like a mini tourist.
I'm gonna go ahead while we're waiting for the battery to die. I'm gonna go ahead. Where's the bag? Oh, it's right here. I got it. So we're gonna pull out the other battery. We're in Georgia now. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out the other battery. This might be bad camera work while I'm doing this, but it's gonna be totally worth the shot.
No, you're not missing anything.
I know we're not missing anything, but we're gonna GoPro's here, GoPro handle here.
There's the visitor center warning. Lottery advertisement. The lottery's great to play if you're going to win, but most people lose. It's a poor man's tax.
All right, well,
Minimum limit.
we got it open. I got it open, so I put it down. We'll put it down on the floor for now because we got 5 more minutes of battery here. I'm gonna put it right there. Just we'll grab it in 5 minutes. GoPro case got a little wet, but it's okay. GoPro's waterproof. We'll put it here. So enjoy this. So we're in Georgia. There's some buildings in Georgia. There's one of the
That's
buildings.
a rest area with an information center, which basically is like, okay, what's ahead of me that I can go look at and do for entertainment stuff.
Yeah, so we're gonna get the final end of this battery because we got 4 minutes left on the battery, so we're about to get when the battery dies. So we got 3 minutes left, but this is what Georgia looks like.
Less trees close to the road. More fast food. Of course, that's probably because it's a border crossing.
This is pretty cool though. We got Georgia. And of course I'm not worried about the 3 minutes of battery because I got another battery with me.
Yep.
So we're good to go.
That you did charge.
Yeah, I did charge, so we're gonna be able to swap into it and it'll work. And then I got another battery that I've also charged, so that'll be plenty to cover this. I'll charge it up when I get to the hotel. This is pretty cool though. Here we go.
Atlanta, 240 miles. That's roughly 4 hours. So we don't need to stop for gas. And speed limit is 70. 60 would be exactly, but there's go slow parts.
Alright, the battery died, I think, because it says change the battery pack, so the battery
The
died.
battery's dying or the battery is shutting down.
It just gave me the warning. It's still recording.
And there's some trailers over there.
I mean, I'm probably gonna have to swap the battery there in order to continue the
you're
rest.
gonna have to shut it off any second now, or it's gonna shut off for you.
I'm gonna shut it off now.
Okay.
And I'll switch the battery, I'll be right back. Alright, after we swapped the battery out, because the battery was about to die any second, it was going to shut off any second, so I switched the battery, and now we got plenty of time.
Yeah, but there's nothing to see.
Well, there's nothing to see, so we won't be recording for long.
Okay,
But this,
this is probably another video somebody posted. Or
yeah, it's another video somebody posted.
Is it YouTube?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'm not worried.
What's the charge show on the phone now?
Yeah, it's a YouTube.
What's the charge say up here?
Let me go back. It's 28.
Okay, so it's charging.
But we're in Georgia.
Because it was at 23.
So
when
we're
I shut the map off.
So we are in Georgia after all this time.
Yeah, and we're driving map free because we'll be on this same road.
Oh, I think the battery pack is shut off, so I gotta do this. Hold on, I gotta hit the power button.
Hit the power button on that.
Should have. not doing. I hit the power button and. Oh well, it's not doing anything.
Does it show lights?
No,
The blue lights.
it shows the blue lights, but
It tells you what kind of charge.
but I don't have red on the camera, so therefore it's not. It might not be charging.
Make sure they're plugged in properly.
That's gonna be tricky. I'm gonna have to. I'll have to be back later to check that.
Okay.
But this is. Oh yeah. See. All right. Well, you know what? It's got plenty of time though. I guess I'll be back later.
Okay.
Actually, is there more? No.
No, it's probably going to look pretty much like this
For
until
hour.
we get close to Atlanta.
So we'll be back when we go to Atlanta. This is. Oh yeah. This is what Georgia looks like.
Well, things will eventually get a little hillier. You'll notice maybe the low-lying areas that they dug out next to the road are not filled with water. Also not as deep.
And since there's really nothing to see, I'll be back later. All right, so see this guy right here. Look at his tire.
Can you see it on the camera?
I'm gonna zoom in on it. Look at that. Look at that. What has he got on his tire?
He's got something on his right rear tire because I can see it flipping around. I wonder if he's got like a grocery bag stuck on his rim.
I wonder. Is it
That would
gonna?
explain it.
I wonder if it's gonna fly off. I think it just flew off. No, it didn't fly off.
Depending on what it is, it could get flimsy enough where pieces that could fly off.
We'll get to Georgia soon.
My sunglasses still too bright. I knew somebody who brought their car into the shop because it smelled bad, like burning rubber.
Yeah.
Turns out there was a plastic bag that's like blowing across the road that got sucked under her car, and it hit the muffler just right where it stuck to the muffler. This muffler's hot and it kind of melted in there.
Uh-huh.
So she's driving down the road while her muffler and tailpipe are burning off this plastic bag. Totally harmless, but it smells like, wires that are on fire. It's very stinky.
Let's see what this sign says. Let's see if I can zoom in before anything. Let's zoom in on that sign. There it is.
It says Mahira, Marnie, Lake. Those are 3 cities.
We'll be back later. All right, it's starting to rain now. It's actually starting to rain. I think I see water coming down. I think I see water coming down.
I can hear it. Can you hear it?
Yeah, I think I can hear it.
Already got the headlights on.
that sign says over there, if we can zoom in on it.
That's probably the city. There's two of the cities that we're coming up to. Yep. Adele and Macon. Adele is 10 miles, Macon is 30. Catch the raindrops on the windshield.
Yeah, see, look at that. See, we're getting a bit of rain here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to charge the camcorder when I get to the hotel.
Yes, we have to charge all the devices.
Not much for rain.
No, but it already went through here. See how the road is wet?
Yeah.
You can particularly tell with the side. That's probably another junk mail.
It is.
Or something posted.
It is. I'm gonna go ahead and stop this camcorder right now. So we're getting closer and closer to the hotel.
Is this thing plugged in all the way?
I think it is.
Because I think it says only 21%.
Yeah.
That means the battery charge is going down.
We'll get the map on when we need it. I think we know how to get to the hotel.
Now, I don't know how to get to the hotel, but I know how to get a lot closer to the hotel.
But this is what Georgia looks like. There's American flag over there. I think we're done with this part. We're getting closer though.
Yeah, but it says 162 miles. And we're on the other side. Yeah, see here it's got 160 miles to Atlanta.
Oh, we just got a lightning strike on video.
Alright.
Rest area 2 miles. We just got a lightning strike on video. Some guys even went out to film lightning from their hotel.
Now the trick to filming lightning, because if you're recording it and you're shutting off the camera or turning on the camera, you're not going to make it. What they did for filming the lightning is they got the slow motion camera that just overrode like 5 seconds. The camera's memory, I think, could hold like 5 seconds worth of memory. Yeah.
So what they did,
is they just had it on, and when there was a lightning strike, they hit stop. It just kept overriding the last 5 minutes. And when they hit stop, then they had it. And they had to go back to the few seconds that it was on there. That's how they get lightning strikes, is they aim the camera where they expect or hope to expect to have a lightning strike. And they have it just continuously record at the highest speed that their camera will do. And hit stop when it, after it strikes.
there's the rest area.
Yeah, that's a rest area, no facility. Oh no, it does have a facility.
I think we're still miles away. So we'll be back when we actually get to the hotel.
Okay.
So now we're in more rain.
Yep. And it's sunnier than it was when we were in less rain.
So this is in Georgia. And I can't forget the camera's probably not going to focus through this, so.
The camera is probably going to focus on the windshield. There's a lot of action on it.
Oh, it's actually lightening up.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just a little squall.
Let's see if I can read that sign, or it might not be in focus, but no, it's not.
Because the next section is to repeat.
So I think we made it pretty far.
Is it people keep coming up behind me?
That's the problem with doing 69 or 70 here.
Yeah. Well, it's like I was doing, I think it said I was doing 71. And a guy comes up and he changes lanes way back to pass me on the left, not the fast lane, pass me in the slow lane because I was right in the middle. And then this other vehicle comes up and he didn't signal to change lanes. I did. And he started to change lanes after I signaled. But they're probably doing about 75 or so. When I have the speedometer set on the 70 with the dial, people come up and they pass me. There's safe for condition, unsafe to do the speed limit on conditions, like when it rains really hard, the roads get wet and visibility gets lower. And then there's the speed limit, and then there's maintaining the flow of traffic. If it gets crowded, and I'm doing, say, 69 in a 70, and everybody else is doing 75, I become a traffic hazard because I'm going considerably slower than the speed limit.
Look at that, we got a motor home.
Yep. Now, those usually don't speed because they're big and bulky. That's rain.
Yeah, I see rain over there in that distance. See that over there? We're gonna zoom in on that. That looks to be rain.
Close out the map, but
And we're starting to get the rain like we talked about.
Guy ahead of us brake because of the rain.
And there's that guy over there.
The guy coming up on us does not have headlights on. Oh, he may have put them on. Yep, he put them on. Do not know why he has these flashing lights on. There's our visibility. That's why we are not helping much. Visibility isn't so much the rain on the windshield, but the rain.
Yeah, it's raining a lot.
In 2 miles, use the left 3 lanes to take exit 156 for I-475 north toward Atlanta.
2 miles. So Atlanta is 2 miles.
The go around for Atlanta is 2 miles.
But we're gonna go
They want
past
the
that.
left 3 lanes. 1, 2, 3.
So we're getting closer.
So we're not going through Atlanta.
In half a mile, use the left 3 lanes to take exit 156 for I-475 north toward Atlanta.
I believe that third lane goes both ways. There's 3 lanes going left and 3 lanes going right, but there's only 5 lanes,
Use the left 3 lanes to take exit 156.
which is why I switched to this lane. Exit. A little slower because it's a curve and the roads are wet.
now there's nothing to see.
And I move over so I don't annoy the people going faster than me. Because I don't think we have any turns off anytime soon. So I can be in parallel. Atlanta, 83 miles. And we're going past Atlanta. Alright?
Alright, we're going through St. Louis and we're going to have that annoying alarm, but just ignore that. Alright, now we stopped it.
There you see.
Alright, so now
That's downtown.
we're going to zoom in. That's downtown Atlanta.
Yep.
There's those tall buildings in Georgia, so for all those on the road trip video, here we are.
Somebody's streaming. Don't care.
Don't care, we're not watching that. We're just going to focus on this.
Yep.
But we're in Atlanta.
Yep.
So this is what Georgia this is what the Georgia skyline we can't have a big road trip video without showing the Georgia skyline.
Well, we could if we didn't go anywhere near Georgia.
I know, but we have to we have to get this one.
This isn't the Georgia skyline. This is the Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah, but this is school. And there's a stadium. That's a stadium.
You watch the scenery. I'm watching traffic.
I don't know if I'm zooming in. Okay, now I'm zooming out.
Got
Here we go. We'll get
75 north. Yep, that's us. 75 north.
This is cool. So we're in Georgia, or Atlanta, Georgia.
Yep.
I knew I was going to get a video of this. I can't possibly do a video going through here without...
Carter Presidential Library, next exit.
And now we're going under a bridge.
Yep, that's a fairly wide overpass, so it's got lights.
Here we go under.
And we're still on track. Oh, those are bright.
Oh my God, these bright ass lights.
Well, they probably don't seem that bright in the daytime.
These lights are bright.
But, well, it's overcast and it's getting on towards evening. So they seem very bright. But at noon, they probably don't.
This is cool though. There's writing on the wall.
Yeah, graffiti.
But we're not focusing on that. We're focusing on this.
Focusing on traffic and the buildings. Okay, you go ahead. We're going to be curving around to the left.
Never thought we'd be going through downtown
And if
Atlanta.
you look out my window,
Okay.
then you see more buildings. We're going around them, and there's more up ahead. I don't think there's much buildings to the right. 75.
This is as good as I can get it.
Yeah.
There's the buildings. And now we got those bright lights again. Bright donkey lights. And I'm just saying that to try and avoid a swear word.
Yes. Bright lights. They should have some sort of dim function where they're not quite this bright.
Music free CC film going down here. I believe Diesel is the Encounter film going down here.
See, now driving this is bad enough, right? There's a lot of traffic here and a lot of people exceeding the speed limit. If I had gotten a hotel room in Atlanta, we would be on the surface streets, not the interstate. And it would be much worse.
We still got more of Atlanta left.
I'm assuming the speed limit is still 55 here. Okay, north 85, north 75. We need to change lanes.
In half a mile, continue straight to stay on I-75 North, signs for Marietta.
Signs of Marietta's that side. Shoot.
I guess we're gonna have to go around now.
I don't know.
Continue straight to stay on I-75 North, signs for Marietta.
Okay, I can't change lanes. There's too much traffic.
Continue on I-75 North for 9 miles.
Yeah, I think I'm on the wrong one. Well, that's gonna be garbage. Okay.
There's that sign again. Well, that was cool as it lasted.
In half a mile, take exit 86 for Georgia 13 North toward Buford Highway.
Are they gonna let me in? No. Nope. People, let me in.
Take
Oh
exit
my
86.
Is it a rude word?
Makes sense because this is ridiculous.
Well, yeah, I had a spot where I could go in there and somebody from the other side came in. I am not getting off this road. I'm
No,
just going to have to
this is-
take this for a while.
Oh my god.
In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 87 for Georgia 400 North toward Buckhead Cumming.
Yeah, okay, I'm signaling, so that means pass me, right? Is there anybody in the other lane, the lane behind me, the next to me?
No.
No? Okay, I go over.
Yeah.
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 87.
Okay, I'm gonna need to get into that. Is there anybody in the lane? Shit, no.
Oh,
Take it.
no,
I'm missing that one.
missed that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to take that. Is there anyone in the lane next to me?
No, or actually, I don't see anybody.
Well, I see somebody there. And
I see
there's
somebody there.
coming up on me really fast.
Oh my god, so freaking fast. People here just,
Yeah, this is why I don't like driving in cities.
situations like this get me.
Yeah. me to turn again pretty soon. Nobody's in that lane.
In half a mile, use the second from the right lane to take exit 89 for Georgia 42 North.
Second from the right, that's us.
I think
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else to see here, so we'll be back later. So we should be seeing the city skyline. We'll get one more shot of this. There's the Atlanta, Georgia area. And I'm zooming in on the city.
2 miles, I'm going to need to go to the signs for Marietta, which is there anybody in the lane?
In
Let's
2
see if there's
miles,
anybody
take
in
exit
this
85
lane.
Anybody in
for
the lane next to
I-75
you?
North
No.
toward Marietta, Chattanooga.
You're good.
Because there's blind spots.
I just hope we don't get in the car accident. That would be really shitty.
I don't want to get in a car accident. I am doing my best to not get in a car accident.
We had a little bit of a scary situation here.
Well, we missed our turn, that's all, because nobody would let us over.
Yeah.
Even though I signaled. The problem with a lot of drivers is when you signal to change lanes and to let them know that, hey, I'm moving over in front and I'm going to be in front of you, they accelerate, so no, you can't be ahead of me. And we look for signs that say Marietta.
Yeah, Marietta's right there.
First off, I don't know these roads, okay?
In half a mile, take exit 85 for I-75 North toward Marietta, Chattanooga.
And people drive aggressively. Okay. I don't know these roads. People are driving, they're speeding. People who should be yielding are not yielding.
Take exit 85.
Nobody behind, nobody in the line. This is our exit.
We got our exit now. And we're 1 hour and 1 minute to the hotel, so.
Yeah, I told you the hotel's about an hour on the other side of Atlanta.
So now we're going through here, and now it's back onto the road again.
Oh, we never left the road, but now we're
Well,
back on 75.
Well, we're back now
The problem with big cities, this is why I don't want to drive through St. Louis.
because of stuff like this.
Well, because you get these multiple lanes and highways merging and splitting and over and under. And it's very easy to not be in the correct lane. And if you're not in the correct lane way ahead of time and you're not an aggressive driver, which I am not an aggressive driver, like that guy,
Yeah. We get a lot of asshole drivers
you
here.
can miss your turn. Like, I didn't miss the turn. The reason I missed that turn is because I couldn't get over. I was mistaken on which way the road split, and by the time I figured out which way the road split, I couldn't get across 2 lanes of traffic. I couldn't even get in the next lane of traffic, let alone 2 lanes over. If I had been able to get 2 lanes over, we would have skipped that. But we didn't, so we didn't.
Well, I guess
That's why, you know, when we go places, it's good to have another adult navigating who's familiar, especially if they're familiar with the area, or who's looking closely at the map. I can't look at the map and navigate this kind of traffic.
Yeah, exactly.
That's dangerous. But if I had somebody sitting there who could navigate, or who was familiar with this city, they would say, okay, you know, when I got on, they would have said, okay, you know, your turn is going to be the left or the right 3 lanes, so you need to make sure you're in those.
All right, so we're looking for a sign that's 53 West. I wasn't expecting to come here at night.
No, I was expecting to be here earlier.
Well, we got 5 minutes left, so.
What's the sign say? Yeah. It says exit, but it doesn't say what highway.
There you go. I zoomed in on it.
There's more green ones. Help me read them.
I'll help you. Oh, it's the same. Calhoun.
Do any of them say 53 West?
Calhoun, 1.2 mile.
1/2.
1/2 mile.
In half a mile, take exit 312 for Georgia 53 West.
Okay, exit 312. That's our exit.
Camcorder's doing pretty good at night.
Take exit 312.
There it is.
At the next light, turn left. At the light, turn left onto Highway 53.
Okay, we're gonna turn left at this light, and then we're gonna go through a second light.
Yeah, so we'll go through a second light.
Because there's a divider at
In a quarter mile, make a U-turn.
there's the Sparkle Hill.
That's the one we're going to, right?
Yeah, but you can't get there from this intersection. You have to go to the next light.
Well, there's the Super 8. Not sure how well that picked up, but it's a couple turns. There's IHOP and Home Depot. And there's Aldi.
Make a U-turn.
And that was
In
actually
600
me
feet, turn right onto Jameson
trying to
Street.
hold myself in for once.
Jameson Street.
Turn right onto Jameson Street. Then you'll turn left to stay on Jameson Street.
No, we're not going to the Super 8.
No, we're not going to the Super 8, but we are going to the
Here it
Hilton.
is.
Turn left to stay on Jameson Street.
We're going to the Hilton.
Yeah.
In
Here we
600
are.
feet, Holiday Inn Express Calhoun South will be on the right.
Okay, so now we need to find a parking spot. That looks like the entrance.
Now we'll do a hotel tour once we
Right.
get in.
In 500 feet, turn left.
Alright, so we found the hotel.
Yeah, I just have to find a parking spot by the entrance.
Turn left. Then Holiday Inn Express Calhoun South will be on the left.
Okay, and that's not it, that's the back door. That's back door.
Here we are at the hotel.
Yeah.
Holiday Inn Express Calhoun South is on the left.
Well, that's elite member parking spots, okay. I just have to find a parking spot.
Yeah.
They have reserved parking spots for special members.
Oh, we made it.
That looks like the front desk.
That was at the front desk.
I'm just going to find a parking spot and we're going to go in and register.
And then we'll be back when
And then we'll find out where our
the room is.
room is.
Which I'll be back when we're finding out what room we are.
We'll probably park.
We'll park here.
Well, we'll park here for now. But we will probably park someplace else to be close to the room.
Alright, well, we're going to stop the video and we'll be back when we get to that. That's it for now. This is the elevator at the hotel that we just arrived in Georgia.
Yeah. I forgot it's Holiday Inn,
Yeah, Holiday Inn Express.
Spark Express in Calhoun, Georgia.
Yeah, this is the elevator. We'll put our location in the title when I upload the elevator video.
Yep.
But you'll also probably see this as part of the road trip too. The elevator should be down here, right?
There it is. And they said they just in the elevators.
It's a ThyssenKrupp.
Is it this? Well, this one comes in pretty dumb. Ooh, it's warm in the elevator.
We're gonna go to 4 and then back down.
Okay. Here's the card. It says the inspector doesn't say if it's a hydraulic or a traction. I'm assuming at 4 floors that it's probably a hydraulic. Okay. Oh, okay.
Just we'll send it on.
Yeah, they will take it to their floor.
Yeah, we will. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
It says you must be in a hurry to get on this
I
elevator.
know, it closes fast.
Wait, because if they don't move, it'll open for you. I think it's moving.
I'll call the other one. This is it right here. So we made it to our hotel.
Yes. Now we just have to make it to our hotel room.
Is the elevator coming down? Yes, it is. Should open. Camera's gonna lose focus, but it should open. Just gonna ride down and then back up. Ride up and then back down.
How about we ride up, go to our room, and then ride down?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay?
So I'll just show you the hotel room for the first time during this elevator video. So we'll get a little bit of a room tour.
Yep. So we have elevator ride, room tour, or do you want to just do them to be separate?
We could do it separately.
Okay, then let's go down then. And then you will have filmed the elevator series, you don't need to film them again, right?
Yeah, I'll just film going up to our room and then for the road trip video.
Okay.
And obviously we can cut it for the elevator video.
Yeah, you can cut the elevator video for when the door opens, right? Okay, now that'll end the elevator.
That'll end the elevator. Now for the road trip video, we're going to show going up to 4. And here's our room for the first time.
Yep.
Where's our hotel room?
412, 412.
So I just have to find 412.
Yeah, it's on the fourth floor. 4.
I'll get off the elevator. There's the ice machine.
There's the ice machine, we don't need the ice machine.
This is a cool view though. I'm not going to bother looking out that. I just wanted to get a peek to see it, but the camera's not going to focus.
No.
So we don't need to
Okay,
show that.
4 rooms, 400 to 412 are that away.
I'll do a hotel tour tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's right. 412. Where's 412? Here it is. Just get the key card. Make sure.
Lights. Okay.
We're in our room. And this is what our room looks like. Where's the light switch?
It should be right around the corner.
Well, this is the low light on the camcorder. This is a good demonstration of low light.
This could just be the lamps.
This is a demonstration of low light.
Okay, I clicked on both of these.
Try to find the
I'm not
light.
seeing any other light switches. Let me turn this one off. Nothing. I think the other light doesn't work.
Well, that sucks. Can't get a light in this hotel room. See if that works. See if we can turn that on. I guess we'll figure out what we're doing.
Okay, this has connectors. This does not have a switch that I can find.
This is the first time we got in our room.
Oh, there.
We got it on.
Oh, this is the switch.
That's
Okay.
cool. Well, you know what? That'll end for now. We'll be back later. We'll do a hotel tour.
I'm going to close the curtain.
Let's close it.
Watch it. We close the curtain.
This is gonna be tricky. We're gonna watch this.
Let me get both of them.
Let's get it down.
Yeah, it was just caught. This is a nice kind of picture.
Well, I guess we'll.
I think this is supposed to be in this track.
I guess we'll end it. Or I guess
Okay.
yeah.
You want to see? Okay, we got a lounger, which would probably be an optional kid's bed. We got 2 queen size. We've got this nice little desk. Okay.
I guess we'll end.
TV. We have hanging closet space with an iron
Yep.
and a safe. And we have a microwave and a mini fridge, which was not cleaned out.
Oh my God! Somebody left that in there.
Yeah. And we have bathroom. And I'm going to pour out whoever's drink this was.
There's the toilet.
Milk. We got milk first. Nice hot water.
Oh, this is a pretty good
Of course,
hotel.
it's late enough in the day, people probably already used the hot water. We got towels.
Now, of course, I think we'll.
That's there.
Now, of course, I think we're going to pick it up later.
And here's our emergency exit. It says the evacuation route is, we're here and stairs are at the ends.
All right, so I guess we'll.
And we're right next to the elevator.
So I guess we'll end tonight's video.
And tonight's video.
That's it for now. We'll be back with the elevator and hotel tour, and then I'll do the road trip.
Yeah, and before we do anything,
All right, so me and Sharon. All right, so it's the next. It's the next day. We are at the hotel, and we're gonna be leaving the hotel. So it's the next day, and right in a few seconds we'll be pulling out. Any second now.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
sorry. I'm sorry.
no, it's okay. No, you are fine. I am the one who is doing stuff. Okay. So, car's on, car buckle,
Yeah, we're buckled.
and start on the directions. We're going to go to the Walmart.
In Georgia.
Head north, then continue straight onto Jameson Street.
We're pulling out soon.
Continue
somebody
straight onto
coming
Jameson
through.
Street, then turn right to stay on Jameson Street.
Yeah, I can't see around the big truck. There's a 4x4 parked next to us, and they are not transparent.
So now we're leaving the hotel.
We leave the hotel. Now the hotel does have ice, but we have an ice. We have a chest, and that needs a lot of ice, and I do not wish to be taking a whole bunch of ice down.
Yeah.
That would be. Let's go this way. I'd like to see if there's any lights. That's at a stop sign. So it's probably a stop.
Turn right to stay on Jameson Street. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn right.
Yeah, stop signs. Oh well. Oh, there's a Red Roof Inn. So there's like 4 hotels there.
Super 8 Red Roof
Okay,
Inn.
I cannot turn. Oh, this is a Kapayui Street.
Oh crap.
Let me see.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Highway 53.
Let me see if there's. Probably isn't another way out of the parking lot. But
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to take a little bit of a long way to see if there's an exit over there. There probably is not. But it's divided over here. So there's a light over there.
There we go.
See, there's a Red Roof Inn, a Super 8.
Turn right to stay on Jameson Street. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn right.
Okay, this is a restaurant.
There's the McDonald's.
In 300 feet, turn right onto Highway 53.
Still has fire.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
So we're leaving.
Nope, this one's full around. Okay. Nope, there's no way around it. Got a Papa Yui.
At the stop sign, turn right toward Highway 53. At the stop sign, turn right toward Highway 53.
Alright, well, eventually we'll get moving.
In a quarter mile, make a U-turn.
Yeah, there's no way around it. We got a Papa Yui. Buddy. Hope I didn't make y'all too nervous coming up over that hill and seeing me. Okay, I'm gonna turn only lanes. It's a couple miles down the road. The gas is like 10 cents cheaper than here than it is right off the road. Right off the highway.
Alright, well, we're sitting at a red light now.
Yep.
Like, as soon as I stop recording, we miss a second, and then the light's green.
You might as well film through the red lights. We don't know how long they last, and you can edit them out later if you want.
I don't think it's really worth it. Just,
Part of driving is there are red lights if you're in a town.
yeah. On the dash cam footage, I'll leave it all in because the dash cam footage isn't going to be
Dash
edited.
cam footage is the long way.
But the camcorder just shows parts of it. So we should find Walmart up here.
It's, I think it said it was like 9 miles or something.
Yeah.
And you have to think if there's something you want to get for snacks at Walmart.
I'll think about that, but
We still have some meat sticks. And we have breakfast bars.
I'm more focused on heading to, Missouri.
Oh, how was the mac and cheese?
It's alright.
It was alright.
I want to try the ramen next time.
Okay. And next time we make that mac and cheese, we will measure it in the container it gives you, and we will put it in one of the mac and cheese cooker, ramen cooker kind of things,
We're gonna cook ramen next time.
which has more space.
Alright, here. This should be Walmart right here.
Oh, that's Kroger.
Oh, that's Kroger?
Yeah. Walmart is just up the road, though. Look, if you look at the blue, I looked at the blue line. It looked like it.
We're not that far to it.
No.
We we can actually get the whole trip to Walmart on this. I stopped filming at the red light because I thought it was going to be
All
long.
sorts of lights.
Alright, well. Oh my gosh. Things are just rolling around.
I don't know what's going on. Oh. They're turning. They're a wide load. See how wide they took it?
Yeah.
They're so big that they need the 4 lanes to turn with the oversized load.
Yeah.
That's okay. They've actually got a vehicle that travels ahead of them. See, there's and one that travels behind them to basically guard traffic so that people don't crash into them. And we made the light.
We made the light
In a
now.
quarter mile, turn left.
Yeah, quarter mile turn left.
I see Walmart sign.
There it is right there. Let's see if we can zoom in on that. There we go, Walmart. That's where we're going. And we just zoomed in on Walmart, and now I'm going to zoom out.
At the light, turn
Here we
left.
are.
Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn right.
Okay. Bump, bump.
This and I think I'll park out here. It's
Yeah,
a
we'll
little
park
bit more
here.
of a walk, but we're gonna be sitting on our
In 400
behind.
feet, turn left.
For a few hours.
Yeah, so
Alright, well, we'll go ahead and pause the video. We'll be back after we get out of here.
park, unbuckle, I'll turn the AC off.
Alright, we're at Walmart, and we're about to leave Walmart. We got the seatbelt on. So we're at Walmart, and we are about to leave.
Well, first I have to tell it where we're, ask it to give us direction to where we're going.
Alright, well, we'll do that.
Maps. Me. Today is the 7th, so I need to do the one where we August 7th arrive. That's the Drury Plaza Hotel.
Oh, we're still waiting. I guess I'll be back soon. We'll be back.
Half hours, it says.
Alright, so we got 8.5 hours, so we're at Walmart.
There's like 4 construction zones.
So we're about to leave Walmart. I think this time we're actually leaving. Sorry about the
Yeah.
1 minute in the parking lot, but now we're back,
Exit
and
the
hopefully this
parking
time we'll leave.
It's exit the parking lot now. We do need one stop more before we leave Calhoun, and that's to get gasoline.
Well, we'll get
And I
that,
believe I passed several gas stations
but we'll get to a Calhoun gas station soon.
on the way to Walmart from the hotel. And fun fact that nobody probably cares about. Bags of ice here are twice the size of the bags of ice at the Go Walmart.
Wow.
Because I got one bag of ice and I'm going the wrong way. Or no, these are straight in and those are angled, so it's either way.
There we go. We're leaving. There's the gas. We're gonna pull in that gas station. So
Yeah, let's go straight across. Give me gas there without being Walmart, remember?
oh shit! That was not expected.
I didn't mean to scare you. It's just that
Well, we're gonna go ahead. I guess we'll be back when we get after we get gas.
everything's on.
Yeah, everything's on now. Okay, hopefully this clip will be leaving. After having 2 boring clips, hopefully this one will be leaving.
Well, we had the boring clip to go to Walmart to get ice for the ice chest so that you can have cold sodas. And
What's more boring is the fact that
150 feet,
I had a
turn right
couple
toward
minutes of
West Belmont
parking lot.
Drive.
We cut it
Turn
to
right toward West Belmont Drive. Then immediately turn right toward West Belmont
and then there
Drive.
was the boring trip across the parking lot to the gas station, which was
Turn right toward West
a little
Belmont
less
Drive.
boring for you than
Then
we
immediately
anticipated
turn right toward
because-
West Belmont Drive.
here's the young spider
Turn right.
bump.
Yeah. Turn right. Isn't that lane? This way.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
And there we go. Which way do I go? 1.5 miles. Are you gonna stream?
Yep, I'm streaming.
Oh, you are streaming?
Yeah, I've been streaming this whole 10 minutes.
Oh, the whole time like we were getting
Yeah.
everything. Okay.
There was nothing private, we were just streaming. We streamed the whole time.
Yep.
I've been streaming and recording the whole time, so. There's, oh yeah, that's a green light.
It's a green light. It's a red light up there. We have plenty of time to get into the intersection. I'm on one of these people. Go ahead. Let one you and you can come in behind me.
And this is gonna be slow.
Now it is what time?
It is, let me see if I can get the watch on.
No, right here.
9:49.
Okay. Everybody's going into Bojangles for breakfast.
We're gonna
Maybe I
be-
shouldn't have let those people in.
We're gonna be sitting here for quite a while.
Yeah. No, we can go now.
Oh, we can go now?
Yeah, 'cause I
Alright.
can go around them. Evidently, that place is very popular for breakfast. All right, you're gonna go ahead of me. That's all right. Are you mad at me because I didn't let you out of the parking lot? Or you just know I'm not from around here. Another red light. I think I needed to be in the other lane. Okay, I'm going to change lanes again. Yes, people, I'm lost. I'm not exactly lost. That direction, not this way. Okay, it's there. It decided I don't want to go the way I wanted to go. Get that back to the central.
Go past this
Oh, yeah.
light. Then, at the next one, use the left 2 lanes to turn
I got
left
it.
onto the I-75 North ramp.
This one.
And there's the hotel that we stayed at. Over there.
Yep.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto the I-75 North ramp.
Maybe this one.
merge onto I-75 North.
Looks like there's quite a bit of traffic.
Continue on I-75 North for 43 miles.
Redbud.
Road. 1 mile.
We're not going to Redbud, so that's all right.
This is the overpass that we're about to go under.
That's probably Redbud. And once again, I am in the slow lane. Because I drive like an old lady. Can you put my glasses case in the...
Yeah, I put it in the dash.
Thank you. I don't exactly have a duplicate pair of glasses, but I've been getting the same kind of frames for a decade. Over a decade, actually. A couple of decades. And I have my current pair, which is my newest pair. And the pair that they replaced has a piece of painter's tape on it that has the year it was replaced in. And that's in the dash.
Yep.
Because if my glasses break, I can't drive without glasses. So my second best pair is in the dash. My third best pair also has a piece of painter's tape with the year it was replaced. And that's at home. In case like the car is someplace and my glasses break, I've got a spare pair.
Yeah.
And I have another pair that is spare parts. Or for spare parts.
Okay.
Because it's the same frame.
But we're headed out to St. Louis now.
Yep, we are.
Let's get a look at that sign over there.
See, that's to Chatsworth. We saw signs for Chatsworth last night.
Yep.
That's okay, I don't know. I don't think we saw any of those. And we're going to be going up and down hills. See how the road is like, has hill on both sides?
Yeah.
They dug out some of the hill. They cut down the brush and they dug it out and they compacted the dirt and the various layers of road rather than go over the hill. Because they have to smooth it out anyway. And if you see out the side window, you can see that the hill is even. Right? And they also used part of the dirt they dug out from the hill to smooth out in this area.
The old sport camera's glitching out.
It's glitching.
Yeah.
What, the screen is coming on and off, or is it still recording?
It's got a black screen, but it says 720, so I think it's...
Okay, it does have a screensaver thing where after like...
No, it's not a screensaver because it says the quality.
Oh,
It says 720, 30 FPS. That's not a screensaver.
okay. Does it show that it's counting up?
No, it's not.
Okay, turn it to see if it's on.
Okay.
Turn it off and turn it on.
And it won't even do that. It's frozen.
Okay.
Well,
We kind of need that. Well, we do have your other dash cam going, so that's okay.
yeah, but I still want to get this turned off.
Is it plugged in properly?
It is plugged in.
Is this plugged in?
Yep.
Push it in a little bit in case it got bumped loose.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. This is not good.
No.
So now we're having problems.
Well, that is my override dash cam. Your other dash cam is running, right? The
I know.
1081
It is running.
Okay. This one is in driving mode. The 720 is in driving mode. So it just, in case of an accident,
Yeah.
to show, hey, what me?
I'm just trying to see if I can get it to turn off. Because now that it's stuck on that screen, so look at this.
Okay, unplug it from here. Unplug it here. Unplug it from the car. That'll cut the external power, which in driving mode should turn it off.
And I did just that and nothing.
It didn't turn it off?
Nope.
Okay, now that it's not plugged in, try the off button, which is on the front.
Yeah. And I'm holding it in. And nothing happens.
It's doing at least okay.
Well, you know what? I'm going to have to fiddle around with this when I pause the video.
Yeah.
Which, this is the boring part, so...
Yeah. This is just, we're probably going to have miles and miles of little hills and trees.
So we're getting closer to Chattanooga, Nashville.
Well, we're getting closer to, see, right now we're headed north.
It's hard to pronounce, and yes, it's hard to pronounce that.
Chattanooga.
Hard to pronounce.
Okay.
That's another one. But there's the rest area. Here we go. We got a rest area. We got our first rest area.
Should we go to this rest area?
Yeah, we should.
Okay.
And we'll just...
And we'll update the travel map because it changed the way I want to go.
We'll try and update it.
Yeah.
But we'll be back with another clip after we get out of the car at the
Is
rest
it a
area.
rest area? Or is that just a pull-off? This doesn't look like a rest area yet.
Oh, it's just a pull off. Okay, well. Oh, there's
Chattanooga exit 1 mile. That's not 1 mile.
Knoxville. Nashville, I'm sorry.
Welcome to Tennessee.
There we are.
Oh, we're in Tennessee, so we just crossed the state line.
Oh, cool.
So we just got...
rest area is a half mile ahead.
I'm glad I'm recording this because we just crossed into
Just crossed the
Tennessee.
state line. That worked.
This is a great video. So now we're in Tennessee.
In half a mile, use the right 3 lanes to take exit 2 for I-24 West toward Chattanooga, Nashville.
I don't think I want to go to this rest area because it's like, it looks like it would be an issue getting back on.
Yeah,
Use
so
the
we're
right
not
3
gonna go to
lanes
this
to take
one.
exit 2.
So we're in Tennessee.
Yep, and we're going to take the west part. We're not yet to where it diverges.
Crossing the bridge.
Yeah, to go. Yeah, bridge with a curve. I hate bridges with curves.
I hate it as well.
Bridges, curves, and hills, meaning cannot see too far ahead. I
I hate
realize
this.
everybody's just going in one direction, but still don't like it. Those are exit only. That far lane ends. Next lane is exit. Chattanooga and Nashville are on this line. These 3 lanes. Okay. It's almost checkout time at the hotel.
We already checked out.
I know, but you can check out as late as 11.
Wow.
Well, that gives people a chance to sleep in. Now you can't get breakfast, I don't think, past 8:30 or I think it's 8:30.
Well, we got the breakfast and
Yeah, we got breakfast.
it was pretty good actually.
I like my scrambled eggs a little crispier, but most people don't. But we had a good high protein breakfast, which should give us a stable blood sugar level for a while. Everybody slowed down because they knew it was coming. Somebody's strap came off. So the halo was on the road. That was one of those big straps that like trucks have. To hold stuff down. Remember the one that rattled? Because it had metal on it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It has stuff like that holding it down.
So now we got a zoo advertisement. Look at all the mountains. I think you can see like 3 or 4 states from there. Or 3 states of these. Well, there's a lookout mountain that you can see multiple states from. Shoot. What did you just do?
I am in the wrong lane.
Oh crap.
Well, the guy behind me knows that I'm not from around here. But he's a ways back. Got a 90-degree coming up soon. See a couple of houses up on the hill.
I'm passing another stadium.
Does it say what the stadium is?
Nope.
Should say like something park on it. Not that it's important. River?
Yeah. There's the river. river again.
There's a house built into a cliff by the river. Can't see it though. What was that?
That was X. Twitter and YouTube.
I wonder if there's a launch today.
We're not gonna see it because we're all the way
No, we're
out of the
too far.
state.
Well, I have on X, Elon Musk put up a SpaceX thing,
Yeah.
and I get a notification when there's going to be a launch.
This is a pretty big road now.
Lookout Mountain. We passed the exit for Lookout Mountain. Now we got the exit coming up for Lookout Valley. I think one of the signs said something about incline railway, which is probably a tourist attraction with the railroad track, little miniature railroad tracks, and maybe seats or cars taking you up the hill. Some big buildings off to the side, probably a hotel. Hotel and convention center in Nevada. We're definitely getting closer to a city or passing around a city. Wonder what happened to those trees? Missed it. Now, it normally freezes up here, so it can't be that. Nashville's about 2 hours, and I believe that's where we diverge from where it says I should go, so I can go to through St. Louis. And where I want to go, which is not through St. Louis. That looks like it was a rest area.
We're stopping at a rest area. It's up to you to
That was
decide.
on the other side. Yeah, no, when we come to a rest area, we'll stop.
Alright, so
But
Oh yeah, that's right.
at a regular off rate.
What's that sign that I see over there? I think we're about to zoom in on it, so.
This road market.
Ambulance, that's not good.
In Georgia. Wait a minute. We've been in
What
Georgia.
the heck? We're back in Georgia now?
Did we leave Georgia?
Welcome to Georgia.
I thought we were in Georgia already.
So now we're back in Georgia. We went to Tennessee.
Okay. Oh, we went to Tennessee and now we're back in Georgia.
That was weird.
Well, the road squiggles all over the place, so we went through Tennessee for a little bit.
Well, that was interesting.
Now we're going to be, this is the road to Nashville, which is Tennessee, not Georgia.
Yeah, so we're going back into Tennessee.
Yeah, we will go, we have to go through Tennessee, I think, to get to,
Well-
I think we do a piece of Illinois, too.
That's why I was looking at the sign. Like, I wonder
How
what.
much Illinois we do depends on which road we take.
It's funny, I was looking at the sign to see what it said, and then it's Georgia. Like, this is weird.
I didn't see it leaving Georgia sign. Oh, wait, yeah, we did.
Yeah, and
You
then.
filmed the Tennessee, you filmed the state line when we left Georgia.
Yeah, and now we're back in Georgia
Back
again.
in Georgia. But Georgia is not a square state. And these roads are not straight either.
That was weird.
Yeah, that was weird. We're still on the blue line, so, okay. Helmet. Tailgating. I think we saw him earlier.
Yeah, the other day.
No, earlier today.
We saw him earlier.
We saw somebody with a big black backpack like that. Which, it could just be a common.
Let's see what that sign says. Okay.
Road work ahead.
Nashville.
Nashville.
I still yeah, zoom in on. I can't.
I don't think we're going south. I think we're still going west.
Yeah, we're going west. And I just zoomed in, and I gotta zoom out before everybody gets dizzy here.
Yeah, I did that really bad when someone on the walks. I had it zoomed.
And we had to retake
In
it.
half a mile, keep right to stay on I-24 West. Follow signs for Nashville.
Oh, that's not for Nashville.
All right.
Okay. This is almost as good as having a navigator who knows what they're doing.
Yeah. Jason's gonna be pretty cool though.
Yeah.
We'll get him on the road trip video.
Jason said he wasn't feeling good yesterday, so
Keep right to stay on I-24 West.
he had herbal tea and soup, broth.
Well, hopefully tomorrow he'll
and
be
he's
good.
resting.
Well, hopefully tomorrow it'll be good enough to where we can meet him and film.
Continue on I-24 West for 118 miles.
Let's see what's around this corner.
Oh, there's the clock here.
Oh, there's a clock.
Oh, I couldn't see it with my sunglasses because it's a pale gray or a dim gray on black. Yeah, so I could not see it with the sunglasses. I'm starting to think there aren't any rest areas.
We'll be back when more interesting stuff happens. All right, so we're back. There's this is actually gonna be cool. This is actually gonna be cool. I think this is gonna get a cool view. We're about to cross the bridge with a nice view here.
Probably.
So let's look out the side window.
There's rivers and hills.
And I was right.
And there's an ambulance. I wonder if that was the ambulance we saw going the other way.
There's a nice view of the water. Let's pray to God that they're not.
Well, if that was the ambulance that was headed the direction we're going in, they are a long way from medical help. Right?
Yeah. I think it's a different one. At least I hope anyway. Look at that water.
the rest area, so I do pull into here.
So we made it to the rest area after getting a beautiful view.
A Tennessee welcome area, so we must be in Tennessee again.
We're back in Tennessee. But it was kind of weird how,
Yeah, we crossed over into Georgia and then, wait a minute, did we leave Georgia?
hi, well, here we are in
In a
Tennessee.
quarter mile, merge onto I-24 West.
Later. Cars only. Yes, and we're in a car, so we will go to the cars only part.
All right, well, we're going to go ahead. There's a lot of people here.
Yep. Okay, and oh, that's a no parking. Okay. Yeah, looks like it might be some sort of reserve or handicap. No pets. Oh.
No pets allowed.
Pet walk. I can park. Reserved for veterans. That's that one, I'm assuming.
And they got vending machines inside a little building.
Yeah. We're not parking here to.
Well, we're not doing the vending machine.
No. What we're parking here for is to fix the dash cam. Right?
Yeah. We're not getting out of the car.
Mm.
We're just. So we'll be back after we leave.
Let's see. Unplug that.
We'll be back after when we're leaving. All right, we're back. We're after stopping at this rest area and spending a good deal of time. Now
Oh, we didn't spend that much time.
and we're still spending a good deal of our time. So we may have to
Because I'm
pause it.
getting a candy.
So we may have to pause it one more time.
No, I'm just getting a candy. Okay. Is the car running?
Yeah, it's on.
Okay. Reverse. Everyone's buckled. I buckled that.
Here we go, leaving,
Okay.
and we got a bump.
It's not a big bump. Yeah, there's somebody there. Yes, everybody's leaving the rest area at the same time. Oh no, he's coming in. He wants my parking spot. He can have it. I'm done. Exit is that way. You, but nobody's coming. It's a nice little rest area.
This is a cool rest area, actually. Glad I'm featuring this on the road trip video. But now we're headed out.
It's got lots of shade. Yield, there's no trucks coming. And now I must accelerate.
And there's that river again.
Thank you, Mr. Truck.
Continue on I-24 West for 87 miles.
I don't know why the thing was being annoying, but it was. And it's nothing there. That was it. Road work. There's multiple road works around here. Like people say, there's two seasons, winter and construction. I think when we go through there, there might be a nice view.
Yeah, so I guess I'll keep filming in this situation.
It
There's
looks
probably a
like
good
there's
view.
it looks like it's the top of the hill.
Yeah.
Yep.
sign that says Pittsburgh.
I don't think it's the Pittsburgh. I think it's a Pittsburgh.
And there's that truck with the...
Got a roof tarp on the back. This is what the construction is. We're going to leave the pretty and go back to the old.
So we're gonna turn.
We're going to go west on 840. Next lane over is straight or turn, so I'm going to switch because it's going to become a turn. Now the people ahead of me may be turning here. Oh, they slow down. They do not have brake lights on their trailer. So you can see the brake light on the top.
In half a mile, take exit 74A for I-840 west toward Memphis, Franklin.
See, when he hits his brakes, those little lights are supposed to light up on the bottom by the wheels. And they don't.
Take exit 74A.
74A to 840 west, slow down to 25 miles an hour, which is going to seem like crawling after going 65 for so long. Right?
This is one of those turns.
Yeah. what, but I saw orange. Right? That's why all the construction stuff is orange. Because that's the color that like pops out at you against everything. And this corner.
All right, so we're on this road trip, and I think we're gonna go stop at a rest area now, and we'll also figure out where the path is.
Yeah, the road we want to be on is closed, so it's rerouting us. And it's time to take a break.
Yeah,
Rest
so
area
we're
next,
gonna
right?
stop here at this rest area. So here's the sign. So we just got the sign on the video, and now we're gonna show up
Signaling.
here.
And I'm slowing.
Here we are at the rest area.
I'm hitting the brakes.
I'm gonna go pee, and then I want to be right back after that. But here we are.
Ooh, pretty shade.
Take a slight left.
Let's see. Buses, trucks, trailers, cars.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-40 West.
Not until after we stop and get out and walk. Because it's time to do that, right?
Yeah.
You got picnic tables and pavilions.
I'll take a video walking around maybe too. So
You want to eat some of the snacks that we've got? while
I'll
we're
do
here?
that. I'll do that too.
Let's park over here
All right, well-
at the end
We're here now.
where we've got a teeny tiny bit of shade.
Now, of course, we're gonna go ahead and I'll be back shortly after this. All right, we're at this rest area. We're gonna take a look around here.
Lots of shade, love shade. Sorry about that. Operator there. With shelter in case it's raining.
You know, the belches is, you know, because I drank so much soda, that's why I'm belching so much.
Carbonation gives you gas. That is normal.
I know that's something that Smart Truck guy likes to have on his channel and stuff. Oh crap, this is. I just got hit by.
You have to watch where you're going.
That was not good.
Shade off of these tree branches can be hanging low.
That wasn't too bad though.
No, most of that is water. Lots of trucks over there. Oh, there's a light for that. Have a little light. There's a sign over there. I wonder what the sign says. They probably dedicated this place to somebody.
Let's see what the sign says.
What's it, Johnny Cash? Rest area. On the music highway? Okay, let's see what this sign says. There's a big sign.
Look at that. There goes a cop.
Okay, there was one that went, I don't know if the cameras picked it up, the microphones picked it up, but there was one went by right as we parked.
I
So-
zoomed in on him.
Yeah. So whatever's going on up there is going to have time to clear out.
Tennessee Silver War.
Trails. Okay, there's another ambulance. So whatever
There goes
it is,
another one.
That's not an ambulance, that's something else.
There's a truck.
There's two of those yellow vehicles and a cop car. So it's not clear. Small towns with big stories. Civil War trails, a fair bit of the Civil War was fought around here. We had self-emancipating slave men and women. That means they ran away and joined the Union Army. Houses and mills that play a role. a lot of the houses of people who lived in the South. Now, a very small percentage of people actually owned slaves, even in the South. And there were more people who had hidden rooms on their properties, running what they called the Underground Railroad, because a lot of it was like hidden basements, helping people escape slavery. So if somebody really wanted to escape and they managed to get out and get to one of these places, they would hide them and give them food and give them directions to go, verbal directions to go to the next place. People also had quilts that they would make and hang out to dry, and the different symbols on the quilts meant different things about what you could get at a place. Star Memorial Highway. Dedicated to military personnel. Okay. Look at that. That stuff's in bloom. Watch out for bees.
Oh, I can't forget about that. That'd be the worst.
Where you see flowers, you watch out for bees.
Getting stung by a bee would be the worst thing to have happen.
We don't want that to happen.
And my reactions are not funny to that.
Well, it hurts when you get stung by a bee. That's why we avoid being too close to flowers. Okay. Now, you need to use the restroom. So you gotta turn that on.
Yeah, I'm turning it off. After going to the bathroom and after I ate, I'm gonna get back over. I wonder if we're crossing into Kentucky. Are we close to the Kentucky state line? I wonder, are we actually close to the Kentucky state line? But I'll go ahead and end the clip for now. So yeah, we're gonna... Actually, I'm gonna pause the video for now. Alright, we're recording, we're back. After getting out of the rest area.
It's being persnickety again. Yeah, see, it's kind of warm up here. And it's running a long time. It's not used to running for this long.
So now it's frozen.
So now it's frozen, so I unplug it. And take it out of the case carefully.
And you gotta take the battery out.
Take the battery case. Don't drop that. Battery out. Battery in. Case closed. This goes in.
You're gonna do it the wrong way again.
I'm going to do it the wrong way. It goes in this way. There we go.
Now you gotta plug it in. Put it back up. Anyway, we're leaving.
is.
There we go. Oh no. It just ended.
Stream ended. Hit
Resume.
restart.
Okay, it's back. It does that every time. It's gonna be recording once it gets past that boot.
Probably.
It is recording now.
Yep, it's recording now.
Camera has problems. We have camera problems. But we are going to be leaving soon, so next part of this video will be pulling out as soon as we pull out. Let's put in our hotel.
Choose the Drury Plaza.
Ready to Troy Plaza.
Directions. This has been located. Go back that way, it's 15 minutes longer, and we're not going to be very good. This has a red-ish. This is 15 minutes shorter.
Very soon we'll leave. See where it's wanting to take us. You know what?
Start.
I'm going to show this right
This
here.
has us going through this city here. Ruthersville.
So there's where it actually wants you to go.
Yeah.
So we're trying to get the map to work here.
And we're over here. Now this says a crash, updated 9 minutes ago. That's the one where we saw all the vehicles go by.
Yeah, this is where we just saw it. So we're gonna.
So we just have to be aware, right?
All right, now we're gonna aim back out the window, and we will be going any second now. We'll be back when we actually start to move. Or actually, no, we didn't leave anything there now.
No, that's cleared off. Everything's closed up.
Now we're gonna
Back
go.
up. Wait for this car to go by.
All right.
Let's just not get in an accident.
All right, here we go. We're pulling out. I hope we don't get in an accident, because I will not be happy if that happens.
Start.
Let's start.
Right.
Head toward I-40 West.
Anyway, we are now leaving the restaurant. This is what it looks like.
5.5 hours. And
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-40 West.
7:45 instead of 6:30 because we stopped here. Right?
Yeah.
We stopped here for at least a half hour, and there's an accident up there.
So now we are leaving the rest area.
Okay, once this white vehicle passes us, change lanes. Thank you, I'm so Armada. I greatly appreciate you.
That
The
may be
guy behind me, of
sarcasm.
course. No, I do appreciate it.
Oh yeah, we do. So, sometimes.
They moved over. They didn't have to, but they were clear to, and they moved over so that it would be easy for me to get out.
So now we're back on the road
I
again.
fully appreciate that. On the road again.
I think our next, part will be cross into Kentucky somewhere.
There's an accident up ahead. I'm not or whether it's cleared up. You were streaming, right, when we pulled in,
Yeah.
and I'm sure the stream picked up the sirens that went past.
I'm sure it
And
did.
there were 4 vehicles with sirens that went past. Now, 4 vehicles with lights and sirens on is serious business. Of course, staying slow as long as I can. I'm not like a little baby. Because I am an old lady. Now they've got their tiebacks, tie downs. They're loose.
I'm about to go over this hill.
Yep. Tops of the hills usually have better views.
Where I go up the hill, and it's gonna be the same thing for hours. But this is we go up
we
the
go
hill,
up the hill, we go down the hill, we go around the hill.
and these cops probably are gonna see us.
No, I'm not worried about the cops seeing us because I'm not doing anything wrong.
Oh, that's
What I
right.
am worried about is what happened that required so many emergency vehicles. Now, if you move along the blue line, it will eventually show a red spot. I think it was showing a red spot.
Yeah, we're in the blue right now.
Yeah, we're on the blue. Okay, it's not there's an accident symbol.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how far ahead that is. But it's entirely possible that it'll be cleared up by the time we get there. Okay?
At the stop sign, turn right onto Barron Hollow Road. Then immediately turn left
I
onto
don't know
Barron
what you can
Hollow Road.
see off that way.
Let's see if we can get a shot. Look at that traffic.
Yeah, somewhere. See over this way. See if you can see anything. What?
Trying to get out that window.
Oh, it's not telling you to turn right, and the arrow was pointing this way. The arrow is pointing left, and it's okay. This is east, so this is wrong.
Continue for half a mile.
Look at all that traffic.
I don't know what I need to do right here.
In half a mile, turn right onto McClanahan Road. In 800 feet, turn left onto Barron Hollow Road.
Look at all that traffic.
Turn left onto Barron Hollow Road.
Turn left here. Dirt road?
Dirt road?
That doesn't seem right.
Like what the heck? Seriously. Why are we doing a dirt road?
I did not know. I think this road runs parallel to the highway. Yeah, see that accident is farther up. See where we're at?
Yeah, I see where we're at.
And it's all blocked up to there.
Oh, this is one interesting side of the road trip.
Yes. So here.
Glad I got this. I'm glad I got this on tape because this is going through
It's
A dirt-
rerouting us on a gravel road.
Gravel road,
Gravel
wow.
and dirt road. And it's not just us. You saw other cars.
Yeah, other cars went through this gravel road. So,
And see, over there you can still see
yeah, you can see the
through
traffic.
the dust. You can see the traffic still stopped.
You're not going to get a good shot of that
No.
because we're just filming nothing. So,
There's low visibility reported ahead.
Ah, no kidding. That's because of the smoke from the other vehicles.
I got to see how long we go through this.
I don't know.
That's going to be interesting to find out. So far, we're spending quite a bit of time on this. And yes, it's Belch time. But what I mainly focus on, look at this. Like,
Ooh, this is a little better graded. I think I'm making the guy behind me mad. 'Cause
there you
I'm
go. He
going-
just cut us. He just went through.
Yeah, and now he's kicking up all this dust. Well, now we have low visibility.
There goes all that dust. Look at that.
I think he just hit his brake, tapped his brakes over something. Okay, and you're gonna pass me to it. It's a gravel road. Okay. I've been on these before. You go 20
People are-
max.
People are being idiots.
Yes, I know. You want to get back to where it's 70. Can you tap recenter?
I'll put recenter on right now. This is ridiculous.
Well, at least there's nobody behind me now. And all these people who live here are like, what's with all this traffic all of a sudden? Check the live stream, see if anybody says this is interesting.
Nobody's saying anything on the
Nobody's
live stream right now.
Okay.
But you know what? I checked it.
Yeah.
If anybody will comment, that would be cool. I'm sure people will see this afterwards, though.
Yeah. Well, I definitely have to time mark the detour onto a gravel road.
This might even go as its own video, too. But it'll also be part of the road
If
trip.
you should keep a half an eye out over that way for where it thins, because like there, you can see it's still at a dead stop. Whatever those 4 emergency vehicles were, it was serious. Another reason you go really slow on these is there could be traffic coming in the other direction. And you have to pass each other on this. Definitely going to need a car wash before we turn this on.
Yeah, definitely I need a car wash now.
Can you see the road from here? Yeah.
I can see it.
In the camera?
Well, there's my attempt.
Well, yeah,
Not
you
see-
waited till the trees were there.
You can't see it. I'll try and get it next time.
Well, keep your eyes while you're filming open for a gap in the trees on the left. If there's a gap in the trees on the left, on the driver's side, you can look to see if you can see the other road. Now we're kind of far from the road. You can see by the blue line.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, we're still going. And look at this field.
Yeah, and there's somebody's house in the kind of in the middle of nowhere.
And I'm showing it.
Why are there all these cars passing by? Yeah, I can still see red. I stopped when I glanced through there. Now, my eyes can see better than the camera for the most part. Well, this is better than a dirt road. This is a gravel road. You can see gravel. And from the looks of it, I would assume that it has been graded at least once since the snow melted.
I think we're about to be out of it.
Nope.
We're gonna be on this for quite a bit of time. We'll see how long this is. So we've been through this for 7
If
minutes.
you move the map,
Yeah, we're gonna be in here for quite a while.
it's probably still faster than that dead stop. I do not know what that dead stop
Whoa,
was. But yeah,
bump.
there's going to be potholes from people driving by and from the rain and all
I'm
that.
sorry if I offend you with
No.
my reactions.
No, I'm just telling you.
I know. I just can't help it with how I react to potholes.
You don't like the bumpy. You like the vibration from going fast, but you do not like the bumpy. See, there's somebody's driveway. And we got a little creek down that way. And there's a whole big line of cars behind me. If you film out, we're going to go on a little curve. If you film out the back window, you can see a line of cars behind us. If you film out the back window, which I just don't want to do.
Oh, the back window. That's gonna be a pain in the butt to
I think
do.
I'm going this one.
Oh, here we go. This is a bridge.
I think it's this way.
Oh, now
Nope,
we're going.
it's not.
Oh no.
Oh no. Nope.
Continue for 2 miles.
That's okay. As far as those guys are concerned, I did this so that they could get ahead of me. Because look at all the cars.
Oh yeah. There's all the cars. There
There's been
they
a
go.
steady stream of cars since I pulled in here.
There they go.
Nobody coming?
Nobody coming. Oh, there is people coming. So
Okay, I'll wait.
once these
It
people
says
come,
unpaved for 5.9.
Head south
Look
on
at all
Crockett
this.
Murphy Road.
I'm zooming
Where
in
am I
on.
supposed to be going?
See, look at that. Look at that. Look at all those
Continue
cars.
for 2 miles.
I'm not sure. I think I'm supposed to be going this way. Oh, it says turn left in 2.4 miles. I'm not sure. No, this is just a go slow.
All right, there's no more cars coming.
Okay.
So now we can go back.
I get down a little bit. Does it still show?
Continue on Barron
Yeah.
Hollow Road for 3 miles.
That way also takes me, but I've got 5.9 miles on dirt roads. This one's only like 4. But we let all those people go ahead of us. Yes, they're kicking up a lot of dust and making the visibility less. But I don't have a bunch of impatient people behind me wanting to pass me. Actually, it's a good thing that we stopped when we did. Okay? You know why?
Because of this.
Well, the emergency vehicles would have passed us on the way to whatever crash has totally blocked that road. We would have been stuck in that stopped traffic.
Yeah, we would have
On the
been
highway.
effed.
We would have been most majorly annoyed, and
It would have been an epic fail.
Yeah. And instead of arriving at 8:30, or we're supposed to arrive at 9 o'clock, it's estimating now.
It says 5 hour and 1 minute.
Yeah, which is 9 minutes until 8. Okay, but it would have been even longer if we had been stopped in that, because when we're past here, we're going to be farther. And see, look through there. See, can you see? Can the
Okay,
camera
here we
see?
go. There's a look
There's nothing
for.
to see for us, but you can see the highway is still stopped.
Yeah, the camera's got some of this. I'm showing out the side window. It may be a little tilted downward, but
Okay, here's here's where it is. I see. Looks like people are starting to move. But we would have been up near this if not in that accident.
See, and now we see all the cars going by. I got it.
You know, are they moving?
I got it in the shot now.
Yeah. Do the cars look like they're moving?
No, they're sitting there.
Well, I saw a FedEx truck that looked like it was moving, but it might only have been just adjusting a couple of feet. If you watch out that way, you might end up seeing the accident. We're still not to the accident. Oh, we definitely would have been. That accident was definitely ahead of us. Now, the siren started right after we parked the car. And they had to come from a while, so the accident probably happened before we pulled in. So we would have been stopped in traffic closer to the accident. See, if you look up, you can see it. Still stopped.
I did get out the back, the side window on the back seat too.
Yeah.
I did get a shot.
We saw a whole bunch of the cars going past us.
The camera made me
still see
tilt
up there
a
on
little
that
bit,
road. I bet this road floods sometimes. Because it's pretty low compared to up there.
Oh yeah, it's up that
Yeah,
hill.
it's still, it's up a hill.
I'll try and get a shot of that. See, it's up that hill. Keep in mind, this is gonna be sideways.
Okay, now it's
But there it is.
stop. There's still got stop.
That is the camera is sideways as you're getting this, but you can see it on the screen
Camera sideways.
because that's how I'm having to hold it.
Oh, okay. Because of your hand and comfort for him. Oh, yeah. Still
Out the back seat side window,
Still
you know.
There's somebody coming over this way.
It's all right though. This is decent.
There's a 15-minute slowdown caused by crashes on Tennessee 13 South in
Holy
1.5 miles.
crap.
Oh, please don't let
You're
me.
still on the fastest route.
Oh no.
Please don't tell me those are the people who went ahead of us.
Oh my God, Lord,
There's only
please
3 of
help.
them.
Lord, please help
Please
us
don't
out.
make me turn around and go back on this road again.
Lord, can you please help us out?
Please help me not be lost.
I really hope Jesus helps me out with this because this is not good.
Well, Jesus helps the people that crash out. Hey, look, it's a road.
Oh my
Pavement!
goodness.
Yay! Pavement!
Holy cow, we're finally back on a normal road now after we spent 15 minutes on that
Look,
one.
There's the traffic still stopped.
Well, we spent 15 minutes on this.
We're still not past the stoppage from the crash.
No, we're still...
Well, that crash was before we pulled in. See, look,
There it is.
that's a lot of,
Once this building gets out of the way, there you go.
yeah.
See that right there? There you
The
go.
vehicles that passed us going that way, those could be locals. Because if it was people with like, okay, this isn't taking me anyplace, I have to turn around and go back, there would be more of them. I'm going to wash the windshield.
Yeah, let's clean that windshield.
That was a lot of dust. Hey, look how dusty.
Yeah, I see the dust coming on.
Okay, and now we've got traffic back there.
Okay, well, now we got bad traffic again, so we're going to be sitting...
Well, we're coming up to...
We'll figure out how long we're going to sit in this.
Oh, the crash is still way up there.
All right, well,
Okay,
we'll get an
you
update
know what
on
I think I'm gonna do? When we get to this intersection, if this doesn't have us, see, this has us, see, look, there's accidents. Oh no, those are constructions. Oh, this shows an accident right here.
Yeah.
Crash, a 16-minute delay. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I am not in that big of a hurry. I am kind of lost. Yeah, if the locals here are probably like, right? Not again. I think Jesus loves us. The Buffalo Baptist Church sign says so. Right?
I believe in Jesus. All right, we're gonna be sitting here for a
Okay.
while.
Okay, this has lane closure. What does that say? Crash, crash, crash. Okay. There are multiple crashes. I think we should go this way.
All right.
It says it's 14 minutes slower. But see, that's still stopped.
Yeah, I still stopped.
Okay, if we turn, see, up here, you can't see it yet, but it's pretty close. We're getting there.
We're gonna be sitting this for a while.
See, this wants us to turn here and get back on that highway.
All right.
But that highway is still stopped.
Yeah, that highway still stops.
So we're not going to be able to get on that.
We're gonna be sitting here for quite a while.
See, red means stopped.
Yeah. So.
And it's stopped way up that way.
So we're gonna be sitting here for quite a while.
Oh, I see. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 accidents, including one that's up here at this intersection. So I'm thinking we should take this route. It says it's like 18 minutes slower, but how are you slower than a standstill, right?
We're gonna be here for a while.
Well, I bet this is a new accident here by somebody turning. See, we're on Barrow Hollow Road, this one right here, and it wants us to turn here, but there's an accident right here, and this accident is one of these people coming off the highway.
Okay, so we are moving.
Yeah, we are moving as people go through the intersection. They appear to be okay, we had like let's see, we just moved like what, 3 car lengths?
Yeah.
That means 3 cars got through.
And we'll have the memory cards out while I'm with Jason in case I run out of memory. It's a good idea.
Let's see, look over there.
Oh yeah, I see. I'm gonna zoom it. See that right there? We're just gonna zoom in on this. Look, see
Yeah.
that right there? That's all the traffic.
And that is, if you look at the map here, you're looking at right here. Here's another couple of car lengths.
As long as we're moving, I'll just keep rolling.
Okay, they're starting to move. Thing is, how are we going to be able to merge with that, right?
Yeah, so we're stuck in traffic.
Head toward Tennessee 13 South.
Okay. It wants me to turn left See, now it wants me to turn left and follow this road, which has one accident on it.
Yeah, we've been
But
here
it
for
says
quite
if
a
I
bit of
go,
time.
yeah, okay, this says there's a 3-minute delay here.
Well, a lot of our time on the video is now going to be in this situation.
It says this. This has us take another back road to eventually
I think
meet
we're
up with
starting.
40 over there close to the river.
I think we're
Moving
starting.
in.
Yeah, we're starting to move slowly, but we're going to come to a stop.
Yeah,
It's going
see,
to.
they're moving up there again. You can see, I don't know if the camera picks it up, but the road turns to the right and then straightens out a little bit. We'll be curving to the right, and then we'll be curving to the left.
Yeah, this is not fun. So I'm just waiting for these people to. The question if the Braves going to run out of memory before we even get to the hotel because of this whole situation.
Yeah. We may have to swap a card.
Yeah, and also I may have to swap a battery too in the camcorder because I do have, you know, and even if the other battery's not going to work, I can use the other. There's another one. There's a small battery in one of the things, so I can grab it out. All right. So we'll wait here. We'll get an update when this, you know, when we actually start moving more.
Now that road is not moving, so I am going to assume that we do not want to get back on it.
And now we're coming to a dead stop. You know what? This whole situation is no fun. All right. You know what? I'll be back. Actually, no, we're still going. Alright, well, we're still sitting here.
The detour it has us taking, we're going to turn left, and we're going to follow this 13, and then we're going to turn right farther down, and there is one accident, but it's not showing red.
We'll get
And we will actually go over on an overpass, I think. Yeah, we'll probably go an overpass where the accident still is, or before the accident. See, if you look here, it's going to have us go this way once that accident clears up. Now there is an accident here, but it's not showing red. An accident here, but still it shows it's moving. That means they're off to the side. And we're not going to join up. We're going to go this overpass here, because that's not a meetup. That's they cross. It's where the accident is.
Well, we're gonna sit in this for a while.
So we're gonna keep creeping forward. We're moving more than they are.
Well, and then we come to a dead stop. So.
Yeah, we will stop again.
Well, you know what?
Well, there's the other road has traffic. There's not a light.
After sitting in traffic for a while, we finally decided to get out.
We've decided to go what it's calling the longer way, because I don't want to sit in all of this traffic. Now I do have to wait for a gap that I get that somebody will let me
Head toward
through.
Old Highway 13, then turn left onto Old Highway 13.
We'll turn right on Old Highway 13 and let GPS figure it out for me. You letting me? Thank you. Very kind person let me in.
Turn
There's the
left onto Old
Days Inn.
Highway 13.
Okay. Now where's the having us go? He wants us to turn left up here really, really soon. Okay. Not sure where Highway 13 is. Yep, this one. Thank you. Yep.
Here we
Here
go.
we are. Now, I don't know how much you're going to be able to see of that road because we're going to be veering away from it. Probably
Yeah.
not going to be able to see anything at all.
No. But it was totally worth getting.
We're going to go this way. It says it's slower. But I don't think that's not counting a wait time that hasn't been calculated yet. Like sometimes when we go over the bridge from Merritt Island to the mainland, if there's some sort of traffic stoppage, it'll say, it's going to take you 13 minutes or it's going to take you 9 minutes. And it frequently takes longer. Yep, I'm on the right road.
Well, finally we figured a solution.
Yep. Yay! What's the chat have to say? Because your sister, I think, is on the chat.
You're doing great.
Yeah, Andrew's doing really good, right, Andrew?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was frustrating, I know.
But I didn't say any curse words.
You didn't say any curse words. You didn't get too visibly aggravated. I know you were frustrated, and internally it was like, I don't like this. But you remained calm, even though you complained.
The worst.
When you complain, turtle. When you complain civilly, like I don't like this, and this is no fun, and this is the worst ever, that's okay.
Well, I just complained. The worst thing I said is, sucks. That's the worst
Yeah.
thing I said out of it, which was totally justified for the situation.
That was unpleasant. And I bet we get around all those accidents a lot faster than everybody else. Now, this says I can go, what's the blue line say? For speed?
55, and we're at 40 and a 55.
I don't know if I want to go 55 here. There's a lot of side entrances.
To farms.
Yeah, to people's homes. Yeah, this is middle of nowhere houses. From the looks of the fencing, they have animals. Cattle, horses, not sure. That added a half hour. Because now it says we'll get there about 8:30. And before it was saying 8, right? I think it was saying 7:30 before we stopped for a half hour. And now it's saying 8:30. kind of roads that people want to cross country on. With a paper map. I think that's it up there.
Turn left onto Bakerville Road.
Can you imagine driving to Minnesota all the way on roads like this?
Yeah.
We would definitely need more stops. Right?
Yeah.
What that pop-up was. Fields of something. Gorgeous grass. That's grass. Hay. The kind person that let me turn right wasn't set back very far from it because I got off the road onto another one. And then they were exactly in the same spot they would have been if they hadn't let me in. Looks like some people take this curve a little too fast. Oh, there's another one. And another one. And they're going fast.
Yep.
I can't read it because I'm driving.
Tell her that we're live.
Well, I can't read.
I know.
If you can figure it out. Or not. riding lawnmower. There's cows. He waved me around him because he's not actually on a roadworthy vehicle. He's not in a car. He's on a riding lawnmower. Oh no, somebody's coming up behind me.
In half a mile, turn left onto Sycamore Landing Road.
Look for a left turn. Just caution church traffic. Okay. And
Turn left onto Sycamore Landing Road.
this guy's going the same way. I wonder if he's from the same accident diversion. Hey,
All right, well, we're back on. So now after a while of going through that,
after a gravel road and some backwood country roads that didn't have a line on them, we are now good to go. And there's like, look
Continue on
behind us.
I-40 West for 57 miles.
Nobody behind us that wasn't behind us. Sorry I aggravated you people.
so now we're back on the road.
Yep. Can you do me a favor?
What's your favorite?
Use the pinch thing to go back and go back to see where the accident was, see if it's still there.
It's probably still there.
Now we're on I-40, so it would be this.
I'm not finding it.
Well, you see where we are. Of course, it might not show things that are not on our path.
It's not on our path, so it ain't gonna show it. It's not gonna show it. I tried. Yeah.
I don't
Oh, it's still there. Yeah, it's still there.
It's still there, isn't it?
Yep, it's still
Yep.
there.
Yeah, see, there's like nobody behind us.
So now we're headed even farther on our way to St. Louis.
And how many hours does it say now?
4 hours and 36 minutes.
And it is 4 o'clock. So after 8:30. It was about what it was saying when we started going on those back roads, right?
Yeah.
After we turned right instead of left
Yeah.
off the dirt road.
Yeah, that's what it said.
It's yeah. So going this way is not adding to our time from what going the other way said.
Oh, here's a cool lake. Oh, it says Kentucky Lake.
Tennessee River, Kentucky Lake.
So I think we're going into Kentucky now.
I think we're changing states here.
So definitely want to keep filming for this. There's the water. I think I definitely want to keep recording because I think we're crossing into Kentucky.
I see a brown sign. Brown wants our information.
Let's zoom in on it and see what it says. I'm going to zoom in so I can read it. Tennessee
Road, Freshwater Pearl Museum. Tennessee River Freshwater Pearl Museum. So there's a tourist attraction.
Let's see what this sign says. I'm going to zoom in. I'm going to zoom in on because the camera will get it before we see it. Okay, that's just a road.
Bird Song Road.
Birdsong Road. Never even heard of that.
Okay, we are for another reason having 3 lanes.
I think we're about to cross the state line soon.
That if it was the state line, it might have been that river as the state line. I do not know.
I do not know, but I think we might be in Kentucky. It'll let us know what state we're in.
State law, hands-free devices only. Yeah. Any touching on the device is done by you. You are not driving. Right?
Yeah.
So traffic is still at a standstill. Back where we went from where we went on the dirt road.
I'm starting to think this might be Kentucky, but we'll see the sign really soon, really shortly.
There's probably a way on the map to have it show state lines. I did not look for that when we were in the hotel, for that setting when we were in the hotel. Because there's a thing that's like show, and it shows like the satellite view and all that. There's a setting.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that important right now, do you?
No. I think we are in Kentucky, or at least I think. I'll be corrected later. Here's a sign. Here's another sign. We're gonna zoom in on that. Maybe that'll be the Kentucky sign. Rest area 1 mile. Next rest area 58 miles. So that just gives us a rest area.
Right lane ends. I'm thinking the reason these expand is so that the cars can go faster in the left lane and pass trucks. Gives them a passing spot. That's the only reason I can think of for having them.
Oh, James Tube uploaded something. Okay.
Sorry, everybody, we are not watching anything except the road.
Yeah. Next rest area, next right.
We don't need a rest area, do we?
No, we don't.
Okay. Bless you. You're the one who's been drinking so easy.
I really don't want to have to sneeze like this because this is going to really get me to say stuff that's not good for the channel.
It's okay. No, it's just, as I was saying, you were the one who drank several sodas, so if you need a rest area, you tell me.
I know, but, I know sometimes it makes sense I'll sneeze when it,
Oh, well, you sneezed really hard,
well, sometimes I make random noises and randomly say stuff.
and sometimes you do those. That's a verbal stem. You do it when stuff in your head is. Okay, Memphis is Tennessee.
It's a rural stem I do and stuff in my head is.
When stuff in your head is like aggravating you.
And sometimes, occasionally, I mean, it's not all the time, but there has been a few times where I've done that and I've randomly said a curse word. I don't always do that, but I've done that some of the time.
You're doing that when stuff in your head is bothering you, and sometimes the stuff in your head that's bothering you is tied to a curse word.
Yeah, and sometimes I make a random noise and then randomly say a curse word.
The random noises are better than random curse words.
I know, but sometimes, occasionally, those can be done with random curse words. I'm not saying all the time.
I think I see a couple cars behind me in the rearview mirror. Oh, I see one.
Yeah.
We're going to have this road pretty much to ourselves. This guy ahead of us, he was behind us on the back roads. And I think the guy way behind me might have been behind me. Were there 2 people behind me or just one? I think there was
Nobody's
2.
behind us now.
There's somebody way back there. While we were on the back roads, the rural roads, there were 2 people behind us. One of them is this guy. And one of them, I don't think got on this. One of them might be that guy.
Alright, let's see if I can zoom in on
Is
that.
a sign or is that, no, that's a car.
That's a sign behind the car.
Okay. Brown sign, that's information.
Kentucky.
Kentucky Lake something.
Makes me
Between the lakes
question,
and Kentucky Lake is next right.
makes me question whether or not we're crossing into Kentucky.
Paris Landing State Park. We could look that up later.
I'm just questioning whether or not we are crossing into Kentucky on this road trip.
If we, I think I said we would.
There's a sign again.
Nathan Bedford Forest State Park.
Oh, here we go.
Nathan Bedford Forest, if I remember correctly from movie and history, was a general in the Southern Army, or an officer in the Southern Army, and one of the founding members of the KKK, who by the end of his life realized, man, I messed up, that was wrong.
There's the hotel advertisements.
Mousetail Landing State Park. Mousetail Hospital ahead. Pickwick Landing. Because here's an on and off ramp, we will eventually have people behind us, people ahead of us, who are not part of the giant snafu.
I think now we're going to cross the state
Slow,
line.
let these guys ahead of me,
This has got to be
because
it.
I'm not in a competition.
We'll see if this is it.
If you remind me, I will try and see if I can put the state lines on here, although after tomorrow we're not going to have a lot of state lines initially, right?
No.
Because when we go to Minnesota, Minnesota does have a sign along the road.
Jackson.
No, Memphis is in Tennessee.
Yeah, Memphis.
Just because we're 122 miles from Memphis doesn't mean we're in Tennessee. I do not know how far Memphis is from the border on this road.
Yeah, so we're...
I would even venture to say prior to today, I've never been on this road. Certainly not on this stretch of it.
Well, I think we're still miles through it. Let's see if I can... If I zoom out a little more, let's see if I can find...
Getting familiar with it, using it at least?
Trying to figure out if... Oh yeah, we're going to start your read.
Very good. Headlights on.
Trying to see if...
I did not realize I did not have my headlights on since we left the rest area. That's not good. I don't like to drive without the headlights on. They're much more visible,
Alright, well, I think...
especially when going in and out of shadow. the last two I know was, again, a thing that I think was an ambulance. Or some sort of EMT vehicle. And one of the four vehicles I did not see.
Oh, I think this is it right here.
Kentucky Lake Watershed.
That starts making me think that we're in Kentucky.
Yeah, you'd think Kentucky Lake was in Kentucky.
But I could be wrong.
You'd think Kansas City was in Kansas, right?
Yeah.
It's in Missouri.
It's in Missouri.
Across from Kansas.
Well, meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and swap the battery on this camera. So,
Not a good place necessarily. It can slide off.
yeah, that's right. I'll have to slide off and hold on to it.
You want me to put it, is it on? If you're not recording with it, you just need a place to put it.
I'm recording right
Oh,
now.
you've already done it. I was gonna say, if you needed a place to put it, while you're getting stuff out and it's not recording, I can put it in my lap, which is out of your way. I'll have to go up the hill.
Okay, yeah, I gotta hold on to this. I'll do this one-handed. I was gonna try and get to it. I'll put that on the other seat. And now, this part, where I go down the hill, so.
You're going downhill now. Downhill is not gonna make it slide off. Uphill will.
If it falls, then we get a blooper, but, alright,
They're
well,
not steep hills. And I'm slowing down a little bit so that it's not as...
alright, well, we got it. I'm gonna put this, I'm just gonna leave this in the bag and,
Rough road ahead. Rougher than now.
so here we go.
This one looks like somebody went over with a wheeled hole punch.
And the video does save when the battery dies.
Yeah.
Even
Well,
on the
battery dying
camcorder.
and unplugging a battery are two different things.
Well, you know, when the battery dies on the camcorder, it actually does save the video. So if it shuts off by itself, it does save the video.
Yeah.
So we don't have
Because
to.
the programming in there recognizes the battery level, and when it gets to a critical point, it's end video, save video, shut down, because I'm down to like 1% or whatever it is. When it's down to a percentage where it's not going to be able to record for another minute, it takes that last minute juice and shuts it down and saves it, which is good.
Yeah, I'm glad the camcorder's set up that way. But I think this may be it. Kentucky State Line, I think. Or the State Park.
State Park.
And it's not even Kentucky.
It's Natchez Trace State Park, which I think is. kindergarten? It was before I was 3, so yeah. Yeah, this road is going to have a lot less traffic on it for, I think, quite a while. Because all those cars that are stopped, even when they start to let them go, they're way behind us.
All right, here we go. Here's a sign.
On Google Maps to tell you when you cross state lines.
I think they should. They should tell you when you cross the state line. See,
You are now entering or you are now leaving.
the battery died, so I swapped it out. And it says now you're leaving Tennessee.
No, they should say things like you are now leaving Florida and you are now entering Georgia. They should say that on the maps.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
And there's somehow on the camcorder view screen. But that's just the view screen, not the lens. No, I don't want to turn that off. I don't want that off. We're on autofocus. The view screen got a little dirty, but it's just the view
That's
screen.
just a history. That doesn't matter much.
So here we are.
Got right. Trying my sunglasses, which makes it kind of difficult to read the speedometer. But I do know I'm going less than what the posted speed limit is according to Google because the little box is white. It turns red when I go too fast. Probably what, doing 65 and 70, something like that.
So we're trying to find a restaurant. I think there's a restaurant or something. We'll see what this is in 1 mile.
Is it like food?
Oh my God!
Well, because of the construction, you see this stripe, the dark stripe? Yeah, there's a travel plaza.
We'll stop at the Travel Plaza.
Yeah, that was the shoulder, but they expanded it to be a lane while they're working on the other side.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-40 West.
Later. First, yes.
So here we are at the Travel Plaza.
It's probably some of the most expensive.
Continue for
campgrounds,
1.5 miles.
But I don't care. Right? I am unconcerned with the price of gas. I am concerned with
open up the... Alright, well, we'll be back after this. Alright, we're leaving this gas station.
Yep.
Oh no, I gotta get the darn seatbelt.
Yeah, you gotta get the seatbelt on.
I got battery in. Yeah, it's in here. I'll put it in there.
Well, that booted up. And it's recording.
Well, we can get out of this gas station now.
Okay. Yep. Drive. Okay.
So this is what we get to see on the way to Minnesota. And we've been going for 7 hours.
Not the fastest, but you wanted one really quickly, right? You
Yeah.
were desperate in need of. Okay. Nobody coming.
Turn right onto the I-40 West ramp, then merge onto I-40 West.
Oh. How much merge do I have for it? When this
Holy crap.
Okay, that is.
What the heck?
Okay. See that line? Okay, you see the white line, right? And then you see another line. Okay, now it's gone. All right. See this white line?
Yeah, I see the white line.
And there's that funky stuff that goes when you drive over it, right?
Yeah.
Well, they're doing work on that side of on the left side of the road. So they've shifted the lanes over. So people who drive in this lane are driving over that part. Which is super annoying.
It just scares me. I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's the noise it makes to wake people up. Because if you were driving, right? And you're driving and driving and driving and driving, and you're getting what they used to call white line fever, where you're just like staring at the line, right? And you're just like zoning out.
And the whole idea,
And you drift to the side.
this whole idea I gotta sleep in the car. How the heck can I sleep in the car when I got all these bumps and this scary stuff?
I'm not asking you to sleep in the car.
I know, but it's impossible when you got all this.
Actually, I think it would be a bad idea for you to sleep in the car.
I know,
because
but-
then when we get to the hotel and I need to sleep, you're not tired.
I know, but this road, I mean, it scares me enough where I can't sleep.
Yeah, but they widened the lane. See this white line before those bumpy things? They moved the white line to the other side of the bumpy things, rather than make this just one lane. But those bumpy things are so that if you're drifting off to sleep and you hit those, because you're drifting sideways, because you're not paying attention to the road, because you're starting to fall asleep, it goes like that and wakes you up. Because it's a really loud noise and it's a shaking. In between the two of them, they wake you up. Okay, so we got 4 hours. And the current time is 4:45, so for 9. And I believe I said initially it
Yeah. It's what?
And now it's at 8:45. Or was it initially 8
It's
o'clock?
3:45 right now.
No, it's 4:45.
Well, the watch says 3:45.
Okay, the watch is not adjusting to the new time zone.
Ah. So it's 4.
Yeah, it's 4:45 in the time zone that we're currently in. The phone will tell you that. Now your watch is not going to change. Is probably not going to change with the time zone, evidently.
Because it says 3:45 on the phone even too.
Okay, my phone hasn't adjusted that. I probably need to stop and start the phone. You know, have it restart to have it show the correct time zone.
Well, that's
But-
been throwing us off.
This says 4:45, right?
4:46.
Or 4:46.
So it's 4:46 right now.
I think so.
So we're in a different time zone now. That's been throwing me off.
But Jason's in a different time zone from us.
Yeah.
So when when he says like, yeah, oh wait, 4:45 might be, okay, this might not be the one adjusted. This could be the one that's adjusted.
Yeah.
Because when he says, yeah, I'm going to stream at 8 o'clock, our time is 9. So this has not reset, but this has.
Alright, well.
So it will be
Alright, so we're sitting here in the rain. As you can see, we are sitting here in rain. We did stop for a brief moment and then we started back up on the road trip again. But
well, we're
it's
on
raining.
a good section of go slow. Because out of the corner of my eye, I can see that it's orange, not blue, right?
Yeah.
We're still on it. It says the rain is not expected to stop for another 2 hours. But up there I see clearer. Right? We parked during the worst of it.
And there's bells.
How are we on the blue versus orange?
We're on the blue, but there is a couple of reds, I think, or they're gone.
Yeah, see, we're coming out of the rain now. I don't know how fast that rain is moving, but we moved down the road a mile or two, and now it's not raining so hard. Now, it was raining really hard here because I saw the water running off the overpass.
I'll see what I'm seeing in just a moment. I had a camera problem where it didn't detect the memory, but then I turned it back on, it did detect it. So I had a camera problem, but the videos are still there.
And now we are out of the rain. Mostly.
This might be Missouri.
No, we have to cross the Mississippi River to get it.
Oh, that's right. That's miles away.
Yeah, that's a ways. Hey, turn off your emergency flashers.
And now the rain's not as bad.
No. Now back where we pulled over,
It was pretty bad.
yeah, well it probably still is. But it had pretty bad to bad, pretty bad, bad, less bad. When we were in the less bad, we were able to move forward a little bit. And we finally got close enough to the edge where we were able to drive. Now I'm going to give these people a little more room. Because first off, they're throwing up spray. And second, the roads are wet. See how wet the road is?
Yeah.
The heavy rain already went through here. And I think pretty soon we're going to be leaving it all together. Leaving the rain all together. But just like at home, it can be raining cats and dogs, and then it'll pass for half hour, and then it'll stop. Right?
Alright, so there looks to be an accident.
This looks like I would, if I had to hazard a guess, an accident when the squalls that we just drove through, when they came through here. See, we've got several police cars.
If the
We've
camera
got
will focus, there they
an
are.
ambulance and a fire truck. Ooh, that's a bad. Did you see that van in the middle median?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I don't know if the camera got it, but
That was bad.
that was bad.
Yeah. That was bad. That's why you pull over if you can and put on your hazards. I am unsure of how to turn on the hazards in this vehicle, so I left the headlights on and I just kept tapping the brakes rhythmically. Which does pretty much the same thing. And when you put on your hazard lights, the brake lights flash. I wasn't worried about anybody coming at us because it's a divided road. They would have to cross the median and a couple of lanes of traffic to hit us. But from behind us, I didn't want anybody to think that we were moving, and they were just seeing bright taillights. So you put on the hazards or you blink your lights. See, now here the road is drier. I'm thinking the road is drier here because it's higher and it ran off. It's a smoother, newer surface, and it's uphill. Gravity wins. Also, it might not have gotten hit as hard here. You can probably stop filming now.
Alright, so we're getting closer to St. Louis
Where are
here.
we going? Okay, here it says St. Louis.
So here we go. We got a
Use the left
sign.
lane to take the I-155 ramp.
See that right there? It says St. Louis.
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
That's not very far. Okay, that's probably just getting off the ramp.
Well, I think we're close to St. Louis.
Well, this is the road to St. Louis. That doesn't mean we're close. I don't know what the time says.
Well, we'll find out.
Well, it will tell you if you look.
Well, I'll look, but just right now
Yeah,
I'm.
right now you're concentrating. We're not worried about it until we get straight on a road, right?
Yeah, but we got a St. Louis sign, so that's a good update for the road trip video.
That's the first sign we've seen that said St. Louis.
And I'm glad I got this on the camcorder, so.
Yep.
And of course, for some parts, you're just gonna see dash cam footage, but we're in the St.
You're taking,
In 600 feet, merge onto I-155 West.
nobody there, so fast.
Continue on I-155 West for 26 miles.
It's not very long. That's maybe a half hour on this. What's it say for time now?
hours and 12 minutes, yeah. But to St. Louis,
No, to the next turn is 25 miles.
25 miles.
MI is miles.
Yeah, 25 miles.
MIN is minutes.
Well,
You'd think that MIL would be miles then, right?
Yeah.
But MIL is mother-in-law.
wow.
There's all sorts of abbreviations, right? MIL is also could be million. And they say a good mother-in-law is 1 in a million. There's the blue. We still got the blue.
So we got the B-roll here.
I thought that was the A-roll and the long groups.
Oh yeah, the Brave. That's the B-roll. And I'll be uploading both.
Yes, you will. For different purposes.
For
One is
different-
for all of the video for driving, and the other one is these are the highlights. There's a lot.
There's a lot of highlights, and the highlights is still going to be hours worth.
Okay, it's probably going to be another 20 minutes before we get to the next turn, so you might want to shut down here the A-roll.
All right. Well, we'll be back.
Or your C-roll, your camcorder roll.
Well, we'll be back when we get closer. Oh, I gotta pick it up. That's right. There we go. It focuses, and we'll be back when we get closer.
Yep.
All right, we're in the car, and I think we're getting close to St. Louis. And the reason
No, we're
why
not getting close to St. Louis. We're getting closer to
Missouri.
Yeah, to Missouri. We have to go north before we go to St. Louis.
I know, but this is the best part. 'Cause I think we're about to see up there. There it is, right there.
There's a big bridge.
And I think this is the one that goes
Okay,
to Missouri.
we're on the, look at the blue line. And,
Yep, we'll
and-
coast the Mississippi River.
Okay, that's the Mississippi River, so we will be leaving one state and entering another when we cross this.
And I'm gonna zoom in on that sign.
The sign says
Mississippi River.
Mississippi.
Well, this is another one of those tongue twisters.
Yeah.
But anyway, here we go to St. Louis. Or here we go to Missouri, I'm sorry. I'm so used to saying St. Louis.
If we were crossing into St. Louis, Missouri, you'd be able to see the arch instead of a grain silo. And we would be crossing over into a bunch of traffic that looked like people threw spaghetti noodles on a plate. See, there's the river right there. You look out, and this is the ridge.
Here we go, Missouri.
And here is the state line. We're right here in the middle of the river. Give
So
or take.
now we're in Missouri.
Yep, now we're in Missouri.
The voice is gonna say, "Welcome to
You
Missouri."
wanna see out the window a little bit? See the river?
There's the river.
So roughly, St. Louis is roughly 3 hours north.
Welcome to Missouri.
Yes, welcome to Missouri. Now we crossed the state line where it didn't say that. And I do not know why.
Well, here we are in Missouri.
Now it says the speed limit is still 70, but I'm noticing people are not doing 70. A lot of people are doing 65.
So we made it to Missouri.
Made it to Missouri. Yay! Now we're still headed west. We just spotted above. I like these washer fluid dispensers. They do a nice job. They spray a mist all across instead of a stream that you're pushing around.
guys enjoyed watching us go from the Cocoa, Florida Walmart all the way to Missouri.
2 days. Now you understand why Mommy hates driving?
Yeah. Well, we are gonna get
driving is fun for a few hours. Maybe going as far as Buc-ee's, right?
Yeah.
Driving to Gainesville, which is farther than that, was kind of fun because we made it there, did some stuff, and came home the same day.
I also remember we did Plant City.
Yeah, we did Plant City. Now, it was dark when we left Plant City, but we didn't leave until mid-afternoon. Plant City was go there and come home, sleep in your own bed. Gainesville was go there, come home, sleep in your own bed. Silver Springs, same thing. Go home, go there, come home, sleep in your own bed. And Alexander Springs, you went there, you came home, you slept in your own bed. You have to admit, your own bed is more comfortable than the bed you slept in last night.
Yeah, but you know what?
And the
This
sheets
is
didn't smell funky.
This is worse. It's worth it.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun. This is an exciting adventure. But the drive isn't quite as much fun as you imagine because it's way longer. And it had a scary part and it had a what are we doing part.
Oh yeah, when we got to Atlanta, that's when I freaked out.
Yeah, Atlanta was a scary part because you've never driven in a city that big. And we missed our turn. Because people wouldn't let us over. Okay, 5 miles. Does it stay on and then I'm turning right? So when I go this way, it's probably going to be. And I'm not looking at the map exactly. I'm occasionally glancing at it. I'm spending no more time on it than I do a mirror, and it takes like 4 or 5 to see it. But they've got big things where there's an arrow that points that way. Rutherfordville needs their sign repainted. The letters are peeling. We're gonna go straight for a while. Just another 5 minutes. I'm not sure. You have to move the line to see if we're turning or is it turning. I think it's turning. Yeah, oh no, we're gonna turn. Our turn is here. Right? That's a ways away.
Well, we made it to Missouri after 8 hours and 36 minutes of streaming.
Yeah.
We finally got the Missouri
So
part.
Missouri was 8.5 hours from Calhoun,
Georgia.
Georgia. That is not what Google said. I think it said the first leg was 9, 8, and then it might be 7 to Minnesota. Because Minnesota's 24 hours. But getting us to the other side of Atlanta is in Atlanta was almost exactly halfway. And I did not want to stay at a downtown Atlanta hotel, which seems to be where most of them are.
Alright, so we're gonna find a rest area, I think.
Oh, not a rest area. There aren't any rest areas. What we're going to do is, see, there's, you know, the gas food lodging kind of thing. See, there's McDonald's and stuff there. Now, I'm not planning on going to McDonald's. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get off the road and I'm going to park in a parking lot and we're going to stand and we're going to walk around for just a couple minutes. Okay?
Yeah.
Because you're kind of getting, I guess, sore of being in the same spot, right?
Yeah.
At the next light, turn right. At the light, turn right onto South Perryville Boulevard.
Why is it? Okay, this light, I can't see. Okay, there, great. Okay, this is a right turn on red. Oh no, it's got no. I do not see that. Okay.
Turn left onto McDonald's Drive.
McDonald's Drive, yeah.
In Missouri.
Yeah, but you need a brake. Right. Turn here.
So we're gonna...
At the next stop sign, turn right. Turn left toward McDonald's Drive. Then you'll take your first left toward McDonald's Drive.
Okay.
Turn left toward McDonald's Drive. Then immediately turn right onto McDonald's Drive.
Yeah, they want me to get back that way. Okay, now we're here in the parking lot.
Turn right onto McDonald's Drive. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn right.
Okay, now I want you to get up. What was that noise?
That's the car beeping.
I had a- Oh, the headlights.
Alright, we'll be back shortly after this. Or actually, we'll... Actually, I'm not going to climb over.
No, you should step out for a minute. Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and stop this for now. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and unplug. Trying to unplug it. Yeah, there we go. And it closed on me. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pause the... Oh, crap.
Did you want to get out or you just want to rebuckle?
Well, I'm trying to get out. I'll pause the video. So we're here at the gas station. So this is what we're here.
Is that good?
Yeah, I think that's good enough. We can continue going. We'll get back on the road. Get in our seat, and now turn that off, the focus thing, or what it just tried to focus on. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pause or actually, yeah, get my seatbelt on.
Yeah, hand me your seatbelt. Pull it over.
All right, I'm gonna pull it over. I'm gonna be back in the same uncomfortable position that I always was.
At the stop sign, turn right onto South Perryville Boulevard. Then at the next light, you'll turn right onto the I-55 North ramp to St. Louis.
Okay, we good?
Yeah, I'm good. We'll be going on the ramp to St. Louis.
Yep. Yeah, I need a little stretch anyway.
And I'm trying to make sure that the camera's in the fine angle. Everything I'm showing here is fine.
Yeah.
We're just gonna pull.
It's a McDonald's.
Yeah.
Okay. And we want north. Right?
I just had to pull my pants up because they're
At the next
tight.
light, turn right onto the I-55 North ramp to St. Louis.
That's
At the light, turn right onto the I-55 North ramp. Then merge onto I-55 North.
Oh my goodness, and the camera's not running. I forgot.
oops.
I forgot to turn that on. Not that big of a deal, but alright, we're back on with the dash cam. I just forgot to turn it back on.
Yeah.
As we stopped here, I forgot to
Continue
turn it
on
back on.
I-55 North for 66 miles.
But you know what, we're close. Oh, we're still 1 hour and 15 minutes. Oh my god.
We're 66 more miles, which is about an hour from the turn. Or the next turn, shall I say. Yeah, I needed to stretch a little bit. My shoulders are so stiff.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and pause this portion.
That's why I got window seats when I was a kid. When we drive cross country, I would massage the driver's neck and shoulder.
Okay, that's not right. Just flash 6 minutes of battery when
Well, you've taken a lot of video there.
it said 40 minutes and now it's 6.
Okay. I would think the 6 would probably be more accurate. Now, we're not going to be doing anything for another hour yet.
Yeah.
So, I want to shut that off, swap the battery out, or did you already do that?
I'm gonna swap the battery out again because I got one more battery I can use for this.
Yeah.
So I'm not worried if it dies.
Okay.
But this is cool though. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop this video since there's nothing. All right, we got 13 miles left to the
Well,
thing.
I wouldn't turn it on yet.
Okay, well then that's it for now.
Said at 5 you should turn it on.
All right, well here we are in St. Louis County.
And we're looking for 280. Is it west or north? Which I think is the third exit. There's one. Blue light special. Okay, they're moving. Not pulling over.
See that over there? That's the blue light
I see a
special.
bunch of flashing lights up here. And some of them are blue, which would be police. Okay. Sure, you can go on ahead and be closer to the cop, that's fine. And now this says St. Louis metro area bypass use 255. No, we're not doing 255 to Illinois. We want less than 3 miles.
We want to go to 270.
270. Does it say east or west?
It says west.
West. Okay, 270 west, because there's probably a 270 east exit as well. 2 miles. I think it might be the next exit.
In 2 miles, take the interchange on the right.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, that's not 270. Okay.
There are police reported ahead.
But I couldn't tell you that because. Okay. What's this say?
Kansas City,
The
Chicago.
number 270.
270. Oh, there's 270 up there.
Okay.
We're looking for Interstate 270. We got 21 minutes to our hotel.
Yep. Okay. We're under the line for 270. 270 is. That was 255. This one is 270.
In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 196 for I-270 west toward Kansas City.
Okay. 270, this one. Right 2 lanes. We're in on the right 2 lanes. And I'm assuming it's splitting because it says that one should one way and this one another.
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 196, then you'll use the left 2 lanes to take the I-270 west ramp to Kansas City.
Okay. Towards Kansas City.
So we're going towards Kansas City.
Yep.
Use the left 2 lanes to take the I-270 west ramp.
Yeah. Slow down for the right.
Continue for 6 miles.
That'll be a bit of a breather. I'm going to need you to scroll ahead on the blue line to see if it's a left. If
guess I'll get a
in
close
6
up.
miles. Can you tell me if it's left or right in 6 miles? Okay, what is the next one we're going to? That's in like 5 miles from now.
50 east.
Okay, and this one is an exit only, so I need to move over. 50 east.
Yep, 50 east.
Okay.
So on 44 east, going to 50 east.
This one is. I'm not in that lane. I'm in this one. That is not. What is making noise? How's your live stream going?
Well, we got 11 hours and 34 minutes.
Okay, so you still got. That's probably it's chiming telling you you're running low on time, right?
No, it's the battery on your phone. It's doing battery warnings.
Oh. Push the cord in, maybe?
It's pushed in as far as it can go, and it's still doing
What
it.
about? Okay.
I'll figure out what's going on.
That's 44. We want 50 east. It's possible that the thing it's plugged into is dead. What charge level does it have?
It's 44.
Okay, maybe unplug this.
Just pull it out. Gently pull it out.
You gently pull it out.
I pulled it out.
Okay.
Use the second from the right lane to take exit 5A for I-44 East, US 50 East toward St. Louis.
Second from the what?
Okay, I didn't hear it.
Left? Or okay, oh wait, no. Second, it says second from, see there's a picture. Second from the right, which was this one. And now there's another lane, now that I moved over. How many arrows does that show? 5?
We'll figure out what's going on here.
Okay, well, I definitely need to get over one. This one is clear.
This is getting frustrating.
Well, it's heavy traffic, and it's getting dark. So visibility is going down, traffic is going up. People are going faster than the legal
In half a
limit.
mile, use the second from the right lane to take exit 5A for I-44 East,
Here we go
US
on
50 East
270.
toward St. Louis.
Okay, it says 5A, and now we've got still.
Actually, we're going 50 east. That's right.
Okay, and I need to get over again. Is that car in line at the next lane, or is he over one?
Oh, there's a car coming.
Is he in the lane next to me?
Yes.
Okay.
Use the second from the right lane to take exit
No,
5A.
he's not next to me. He's in the next lane over.
Okay, I lied.
Okay, well, it's important because I need to get off here. Shit.
Oh
In
shit.
a quarter mile, use the left lane to take the I-44 East, US 50 East ramp to St. Louis.
Okay, now it wants 50 east to St. Louis. I do not like this place.
This is not fun.
No, this is not fun. Okay.
Use the left lane to take the I-44 East ramp. Continue on I-44 East for 6 miles.
It's going to be a right-hand turn when I get to it. And it's probably got a name. Looks like it's got a name instead of a number.
And
It's like 4 miles. There's an arrow pointed to the right. And then it says a name. It says words. Can you read the words?
L-A-C, I think it's I or L, E-D-E,
Cade. And beneath it it's MC something.
M-U,
M-U.
R,
Murdoch.
D, yeah, Murdoch. We got that correct.
Something in Murdoch. Okay. And so I look for a sign that says something with an LA and Murdoch. And I'm turning right.
Yes.
Okay. So
In 2 miles, take exit 282 toward Lockleed Station Road, Murdoch Avenue.
2 miles. Is the number for the exit? Just reading the number.
282 is the number.
282 is the exit number?
Yeah.
Okay. So keep your eyes peeled for 282.
282 should come up here.
I said it was like 2 miles away, so it's very close. So this is 281.4, so it's less than a half a mile. Right?
Yeah.
It's the right-hand lane. Did I lose the center, or is that just...
We're still on the path.
Yeah, that's 281.8 is for the mile marker, so we've got 0.2 of a mile. And I bet this is the sign for it, right?
Yep, this is the sign.
It's in a half a mile.
In half a mile, take exit 282 toward Lockleed Station Road, Murdoch Avenue.
Okay, this is it.
Is it?
Take exit 282, then you'll use the left 2 lanes to take the ramp to Metrolink.
This. There it's turning on the other side. Okay, scared me some. Now which way am I going?
Use the left 2 lanes to take the ramp to Metrolink. Then at the next light, you'll use any lane to turn left.
Light is any need to take these two.
At the light, turn left onto North Lockleed Station Road.
And then there's going to be a left turn farther down. So. I'm still on the line.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta recenter.
Definitely have the step center.
So we're pretty far.
Right now, I have to watch out to make sure I'm not in any turn-only lanes, which is hard to do with. Okay, this says no turning, so I'm going straight. Okay, and this one I'm going straight. Still on the line.
Yep. Still on the line. Got 7 minutes to the hotel. Oh my god.
Yeah, the road's not the best here.
And like I said, when it comes to reacting to this, I can't help it.
Yeah, I know. The potholes startle you, I know. But I'm not in charge of fixing the road. At least we're in residential type streets, we're slower. Okay, still going straight? Yep, still going straight. Yes, sure.
6 minutes isn't too bad.
Should we blur here at lights? Still on the line. Line's
next light.
See, they got a little traffic
Go
light.
past this light. Then, at the next one, turn left onto Hanley Industrial Court.
Okay, go through this light. Bumpy roads and all. Turn left at the next light, which is right there. To Hanley Court. Does it say Hanley Court over there?
Yep.
At the light, turn left onto Hanley Industrial Court. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn right.
Stop here. Hopefully we have a green arrow.
I don't think we'll be sitting here for very long because we're 4 minutes to the hotel, so that's
Got a
not too
green light,
bad.
not an arrow. But they're coming. So I turn here and it says at the stop sign I turn. What did it say to do the stop sign? Turn right?
I think so.
At the stop sign, turn right to stay on Hanley Industrial Court.
Stop sign. Go. Okay, and there's 2 stop signs.
Yeah.
And I'm turning left to the second one. Not that it matters much because there's not a lot of lanes.
If it says 3 minutes to the hotel, I'll just keep filming.
Yeah, that's fine. Stop sign. What is that? A stop sign coming out from the parking from that business. Cool. Next stop sign, I turn left at.
In 400 feet, turn left onto Strassner Drive.
There is a stop sign at it, right? Yeah. There's a stop sign. Hopefully it's a 4-way.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Strassner Drive.
Okay. Go. That's my turn. Turn left.
Alright, well, since we're...
Okay.
In half a mile, take a sharp right onto South Brentwood Boulevard.
So turn right onto South Brentwood Boulevard, which is this street. Here? No, I'm not
Whoa,
going here. No, I'm not
whoa,
going here.
whoa.
This is not a turn. I want to get rid of the car behind me.
In a quarter mile, take a sharp right onto South Brentwood Boulevard.
Isn't this South Brentwood Boulevard?
I think so.
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm wrong then.
Okay. What is the line telling me to do?
We're going in the direction of
We're
it.
going in the proper direction?
Yep.
There's a stop sign, and I go through the stop sign.
Take a sharp right onto South Brentwood Boulevard.
Oh, it has me going straight. Parallel to some train tracks. This is Brentwood Boulevard. This is Brentwood Boulevard.
We got 1 minute left. That's not too bad.
Okay. Turning right farther ahead.
Go past this light and take your next right into the parking lot.
Past this light. And this takes me into the parking lot.
Turn right into the parking lot.
Okay, where's the parking lot? Here.
Okay, we're here. We made it. We definitely made it. We're at the right one, I think.
I'm just trying to find the parking lot. I think that's the parking lot. And I think I missed the turn for it.
Missed the darn turn.
Yeah, I did. It's having me go off. Has me turning right here. Oh, I turned too soon. This, I bet, is the hotel.
Well, this will end the longest live stream on my channel. So, hope you guys enjoyed
I just
this.
have to have a parking spot. That's the hotel. Yeah, Drury Plaza right there.
Drury Plaza Hotel St. Louis Brentwood is on the left.
Yes, it is.
So we made it.
I think they took me here a rather roundabout way.
No, we're gonna.
But they took me here. I just have to find. Are these parking spots? Yes, these are parking spots.
Here we go. We made it to the hotel. So
Yes.
now, finally.
Finally, yes.
After all this time, and you know, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the dash cam off for now. Maybe it'll turn off. Okay, you know, I'm gonna do this. Watch. I'm gonna. There, I turned off the dash cam.
Okay, headlights are off. AC is off. Car is off. Cars.
Alright, well, we made it. Now we just gotta do the unplug. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the camera for now. And we'll get back when we're going into the hotel.
That was unusual.
So after getting out of the car, there's a view of the hotel. See that right there? That's the hotel. Now, of course, I'm not going to film getting checked in due to privacy reasons, but there's the hotel. We made it here. Alright, well, since we got to go into the hotel, we're going to, I guess we'll walk in any second, but I will turn the camera off once I get to the door. There's a view of the hotel for you. And we're going into the lobby, and I'm going to turn the camera off as soon as we get to the employee. They're talking to somebody else, and the elevators are Otis series. So look at the elevator over there. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and pause the video. That's it for now. Alright, so we got checked in. Now we're going to ride the elevator up. And this is the elevator. Look, it's got mirrors.
That's a trick they do that
So 8th floor?
8th floor, which is the top floor.
All right, here we go.
The mirrors is a trick they do with people with long elevator lines. That was loud.
Now we'll go to our room.
Okay, now,
Ice and soda. There's the ice machine.
okay, room 800 to 812, and 811 is before 12, is that way.
So we're going this way. So we're getting 812.
10, 11.
Here we go.
Odd on one side, even on the other. Turn on the light. You know what? This looks a lot like the last one we had. Except it's got this, it's got a closet door. I think that's a closet.
See if we can slide it open.
Closets on this side, where the other hotel had the mini fridge.
There's a look in the bathroom, and yeah, I'm gonna turn the light on if I can find it.
Yeah.
There's the sink. There's the toilet. And here's the shower.
The shower. And this is the towel to stand on when you get out of the shower. And when you take a shower, you make sure this is on the inside. See, this one is lower than the other one. The other one, it was like way
I know.
up here. And we have body wash, that's soap, shampoo, conditioner. But we brought your dandruff shampoo,
Alright,
okay?
turn the lights off from there.
And there's some thermostat.
Let's just get a look at the room here. There's the beds. We'll actually get a view. Let's see what the view's like. This should be it. Here's a view. There we go.
We want to do our bit. See, this has these, we can pull this way, and we pull this way, so people can't see in as much. This is a gap.
Well, I think we'll come back later and do a hotel tour.
Oh, you're doing the hotel, the room from here?
Well, this is on the road trip video.
Oh,
Turn the light on.
so you've got a light here. This one has a light here,
Well,
and there's a double lamp over here.
I think we'll come back later.
Well, what we're going to do.
Well, we're going to end it for now.
Yeah. Facing the elevators, or do you want to start?
I already
without the
started
window?
mine.
Oh, you already started? Oh, you.
Well, I haven't been to this hotel in years, so
Yeah.
see how the Otises are doing.
Let's see how they're doing.
I'm sure, given the use, they've probably set down.
Look, they got mirrors in here.
Go in quickly, because we notice these shut fast.
This is the one thing that sucks. The button won't light up. See, I have to.
It's because I pushed down, that's why. There you go.
It's picky about how you put it in.
Here we are at 8.
I have a question that you might know the answer to. I'm assuming this is a traction?
Yep.
And it's fast. Is that a normal noise?
Hmm?
Okay.
Yeah, this one was Gen 2.
Okay. Florida's mostly hydraulics because they're just constructors.
I forgot about the bottom floor.
You hit LL.
I was supposed to do it on from the
This one
lobby.
just has a noisy wheel, it sounds like.
Yeah, it does.
Actually, they all kind of sound like that. Okay. People. Okay.
And send us up to the top.
Let's go back up there again.
Okay.
This time we'll get a full round trip.
here, so we switch elevators, right?
Yeah.
And don't hit LL, that's a,
Yeah, because if you hit, send him like hit like one or something, so someone in the lobby can
hit
get
hit
it.
it for the lobby, because that's
And here's
probably,
the relay cabinet right here. That's the controller.
that's the, don't move, it's not closed. Okay, it's moving, so Mama's gonna push the button.
Call it.
Yep.
Looks like this one's coming.
This is the key for the controller, I guess.
Yep.
And that's the key for getting on top of this elevator. Nobody's in here.
Okay.
Let's go down, I think, to LL.
These are still running nice.
Basement floor, people have been using the pool.
Yeah, now up here?
Wet footprints.
Send it down to 1.
Yeah, you're trying to close.
I got an epic door close on someone earlier. I shut it on somebody.
No, you didn't shut it, it shut itself.
On someone.
Let's see which one we get. Let's see if we get this
Did
one.
you push that down?
Yeah, I did. You hear it moving.
No, it sounds like that right one's coming up.
The same one that we already got on?
Yep.
Well, then
So
we'll
we
just
gotta-
send it down and we'll push the button again. Because that means somebody used it and went to a higher floor. Back to the lobby. Okay.
Press it. Here comes this one.
The elder should be here.
Yep. Careful, don't run into people. It's rude and painful.
All right, we're going down to LL. Here at LL.
No,
Send us up to 8.
and we dropped their tissue
On the floor.
on the floor.
Those things close fast.
All right.
You got your video?
Yep.
All right, well, I guess that'll be it.
All